There we go. Beautiful. Oh, a KOTOR 3? Imagine, Juicer. Imagine. Okay, that's enough. Sorry. 3 sneezes? It's too many. 1? Yeah, alright. 2? No problem. 3? Fucking pushing your luck. I want this KOTOR remake to happen. I want this KOTOR remake so bad. I haven't played Red Alert. I need to. God, that's such a vibe. Ooh! Ooh! We need to play Red Alert. Holy shit. If that's the soundtrack. Oh. No one has the license. Anyone can make it now? What soundtrack? That was Red Alert too. Yeah, didn't that sound fucking awesome? How you doing, Glitch? What is that? What is that? So wait, no one has the license to KOTOR right now. Like no one? I thought Saber had it. Don't Saber have the license to KOTOR too? Saber, Ubisoft, Respawn. Yeah, Respawn's doing Jedi, the Cal Kestis stuff. The 10-year exclusivity contract is over. Anyone can make it if they show they can make it. How interesting. Hmm. And the David Cage one? Right, there's a David Cage-esque one that's happening. But Saber are still doing the remake, aren't they? Switch gears and make KOTOR 3, yeah. Fuck, imagine. Look, I think eventually we will get a KOTOR remake. I think it'll be in development hell forever, and I think someone will have to swoop in and do it. I think we will, in our lifetime, get one. I don't think the one that they're working on right now is going to work out the way that I'm hoping it will. But, you know, maybe. I don't know. Idriel, how you doing? What's Ubisoft making? Just reinstall Command and Conquer? Nice. Saber? They're meant to be doing the KOTOR remake. Ubisoft are doing Outlaws. Respawn's doing the Cal Kestis stuff. Zynga is working on one? The mobile game devs? And Star Wars Hunters. Right. Westwood. I don't know Westwood. Is that the composer? Saw a posting for Star Wars. Right. I would love to see the KOTOR remake happen. And it will. I just don't know when. Oh, they made Command and Conquer became EA-ified? Right. As all the best companies do. Happened to BioWare. Will happen to you too. Interface. HUD visibility. Turn you back on. Und. What Pride had wrought is our next move in the main story. A whole lot of places to go, a whole lot of things to do. Sit in judgment. Judge the prisoner. Pretty good way to start the day. There's a prisoner sitting in judgment. Let's judge. I played The Last of Us 1.
Influence continues, your worship.
I haven't played 2 yet.
Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life.
You're not doing a lot for your case here, bro.
I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Give them to the wardens. I'm not going to make him a tranquil. I'm not going to make anyone tranquil. Because I don't agree with turning people into tranquil. He wants me to cut his head off and die like a martyr. I'm not giving him the satisfaction. The Grey Wardens. What good will he do as a Grey Warden? Jail him and lose the key. Give him to the Wardens.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head, if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
Yeah, the Wardens can deal with him. Because Loghain will kill him? Yeah, that's between him and Loghain. Oh, there's another one. There's another one.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus Many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the blight.
Interesting.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Damn. Damn. That's big. Hey, Lulu. Good morning. And yeah, Nick, to answer your question, I played The Last of Us 1 a long time ago, long before I started streaming. Didn't do Last of Us 2, and I enjoyed Last of Us 1. It was alright. Yeah. I won't judge a warden. This is between you and the wardens. I'm not going to send you to the deep roads.
We doubt when we're safe. When blight is not at our throat. I can't judge a warden, Saruth. No one has that right.
You have more faith in the Order than we ourselves have.
I do have faith in the Order. Again, Grey Wardens, got a lot of respect. Is there another one to do? Oh my god, there is. There's a few. Alright, who's next?
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat.
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Arm and exile him to Tevinter. Drive them out of my lands. Is it called a gibbet?
I don't know. He could go in that... what's it called? A gibbet? Chief Movran, you'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to...
Yeah, I don't agree with my lands.
Probably released.
Gibbet? Gibbet? Gibbet?
I don't want to send anyone to Tevinter. But they're not my lands. I don't know about that. So that... yeah, just put him somewhere and then release him later, I guess. That was the most realistic answer I could have given, is just put him in the gibbet? Is that what it is? Gibbet?
This wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian.
I do look evil on the throne, don't I?
Had she been tried,
How you doing,
her
Pitsy?
assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy
You played
avoided.
Code Simulator too seriously.
So they asked that we judge her.
I have to judge her remains.
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a boss.
Is Florian in the box?
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
Yeah, there's a body in the box! My decision is to ignore this. Community service.
I call for rehabilitation. The skull shall do public theater about the evils of evil. I also judge the box. End table for orphans.
That's quite enough, Inquisitor. Going to take it.
I'm also judging the box. Fuck the box. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, Cassandra's not my biggest fan. Look, you put me here. All right. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Okay. This is I mean, the yellow's a little poncy, but that's all right. Short and sweet one. I hope you like the song about the box. Stinky box is always a problem, that's true. Why am I holding court about a box? Box with a corpse in it.
It's time to plan our next attack.
What are we
What's
doing?
the state of the Inquisition?
Thanks for the redeem link.
In Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons.
This is gonna ruin the
All they
tour.
support, our numbers match
What
his.
tour?
Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
We can hope for deserters.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the
Thanks,
Darkborn
Nick.
Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds.
Okay.
His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
We'll keep him there.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote
Laying
area?
traps, I think.
His people have
Hey,
been
Sandwich, who's your
ransacking
romance and
elves
origins?
ruins
Morrigan.
since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise
And then
no one.
Meryl in Dragon Age 2.
Fortunately,
Hey, there, speaking of,
I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
were you gonna take me through a mirror? I've fucking fallen for that once before, you fucking...
This
Oh my
is
God.
an Illuvian.
No, I'm not going
An
through this
elven
again.
artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
You brought this here? Has anyone else ever walked through it with you before? What happens?
Corypheus wants this, and you brought it into my castle.
If the Darkspawn could breach these walls, would he not have already come for you? I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds. Untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
Kills Grey Wardens.
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
It kills Grey Warden commanders, apparently. I'm not walking through that. I'm not... Well. Good point, Blazer. Good point.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Got any Grey Wardens around here?
The Crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril.
Morrigan
The
looks
ancient
great.
elves
She does
left
look great.
no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
Hey, Light, what's going on?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here.
I know, Darian, right?
It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a respite with the man I loved. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
So what happened after that? Morrigan? Where'd you go? What happened? Huh?
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this
Hey,
side?
Salty.
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
You have this key?
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh. Like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Oh, sorry, Light.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Yeah, he keeps coming up with plans and we keep stopping them. As far as plans go, this is a pretty good one. Yeah, Morrigan looks great. She looks fucking awesome. Also, to answer the romance question, I have not yet romanced anybody in the game. My Inquisitor's been chatting up two different characters. Neither of which are party members. You know, he's been chatting. How do I keep getting up here? Thinking this is going to get me where I want to go. Oh, it does. I want to go this way. Well, okay, at least she mentioned the Warden Commander. That's more than we got before. It's known as the Bull Slayer. I don't think I want to go up here. Quantum TV and Actman drama from a couple years ago. No, Nick. I tend to avoid online drama stuff. What's the story? What happened? There's mods for Origins to make Morrigan look like she does in this game. Really? Well, I tend to not go into these games with the sole, like, idea of, like, I'm gonna romance someone, or, like, this character, specifically, I'm gonna try and go out of my way to romance. Unless it's, like, I specifically like that character, you know? Like, no romance for the sake of romance.
Sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Who's talking? Who's talking about plums? And it's for that reason that I've been talking to Josephine and the dwarf scout whose name I keep forgetting.
Will you not consider it, Lady
Here we
Cassandra?
go.
The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree?
G'day.
I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Really, Carl? That's amazing.
Talk to her, your worship.
Having fun?
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
So I refuse.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Refuse if you don't want it.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Well, you do want it.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
Quantum TV made a bad review of Elden Ring. People got mad at him and he copyright claimed other YouTube videos talking about his review. Really? Jeez, I hope the Elden Ring community doesn't hear my review of Elden Ring. I didn't like it either. Usually play as female characters. You don't get to romance the characters you'd like. Yeah, I've had that same problem. For sure. So, I mean, Liara's my go-to, so... Syntax, we've got, yeah. Didn't romance anybody in Mass Effect 2 because it's like... Liara's still around. Like, I'm still loyal to her. This was prior to Shadowbroker DLC. Gotcha. Have to watch my review. I haven't done a video review of it yet. I just mean my... I'm scared to do a video review of it. If that's how it's gonna get. The people are gonna fucking assault me over it. I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is my rectum. God, Garrus, what a man. One of the coolest fucking characters BioWare ever came out with. DLC's so hard, yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's hard. When you did do Shadowbroker and did Mass Effect 2, yeah. And Arrival, yeah. Also good. Well, that's my opinion as well, Salty. I think Elden Ring is a good game that has been overcooked and over-seasoned, and there's just been too much added to it. Too much pastry, you know? There's a good game in there, but they just added too much fluff. Kind of like if you got a pastry with like a little bit of meat in the middle, but like it's this big and it's like mostly pastry. And by the time you get to the yummy bit, your mouth's just full of fucking pastry and you're like, ah, I don't want to have any more. But you got to get through it to get to the good stuff. It's like a jam donut with fuck all jam in it. But you really like jam. I don't think it's a bad game. I think there's a good game hiding in there, but I don't think it's particularly good. But I've been replaying it. I've been replaying it off stream, and I'm having an okay time with it. The problems that I had in my first playthrough are persisting though. That's enough slices. Some games just don't have any characters you'd like to romance. I mean, yeah, that's sort of what I'm happening. That's sort of what's happening with Dragon Age Inquisition. None of the main party members are anyone that I would want to romance. It's all of these external characters to the main party that you can carry with you. Like Josephine. Josephine's great. Like Cassandra's cool, but like I don't like her politics. I like her as a person. I just don't like what she stands for. You know? Her individually and the way she carries herself. You know, strong woman. I like that. She's strong about stuff that I feel differently about, and that's hard to want to get into, you know? You feel Elden Ring is worse than Dark Souls 1 through 3? Yes. Well, no, I think 2 is worse. Because 2 was, again, the problem with 2 is it's underbaked. Too many cooks. If we're keeping with the food analogy. But I think Dark Souls 1 and 3 are better. I think Bloodborne's better. I think Sekiro's better. Maybe Harding? Yeah, Harding. Harding's had my eye in this. Harding's great. It's by far your favorite FromSoft, but you don't particularly enjoy any of their other games. Right, and the thing with Elden Ring is it's quite different from everything else they've done. Besides, I mean, Sekiro was quite different as well, but yeah. Makes sense. If you don't vibe with the Dark Souls, Bloodborne style game, that you'd enjoy your Elden Ring. That totally makes sense. She's crazy Chantry. If you get to know her, she's not like that. Right. And I believe that. And on first meeting and what she's shown, that's an external, an exterior, that I haven't got through yet. One day I'm sure I'll crack through it and see something else there. I don't know. Thanks a lot. So for Dorian, only reason you played as male in your second playthrough? Wow, Nick, that's crazy. There's so much. Anook, how you doing? Caught 2 lives. Welcome back. I'm here 5 days a week. So it's cool that you caught me on my last 2 for the week, but it's cool to see you again. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, Harding's the dwarf. Scout Harding. She's the one that you meet at every camp. She's really cool. I like her. Harding's just Liara Light because she's voiced by the same voice actor. Fuck me. Okay, that makes more sense now. Elden Ring is straight Miyazaki storytelling? Really? I disagree. I think there's like fuck all storytelling because the open world is so distracting. There's no... Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get the same controlled storytelling that you would normally... I mean, controlled, it's still pretty loose, but... yeah, I don't know. A smaller scope or consistent variation, yeah. Seeing the same dungeons, fighting the same bosses. You go through the same dungeon for the 50th time to get to the end to fight the same boss you've already fought 3 times, and your reward for it is a fucking sharpening stone to your sword. Except you use magic. You know? That's just, it's so much. Harding's great. I love Harding. People don't like the open world aspect. I don't like the open world aspect of Elden Ring. Not because I don't like open world. I don't like how Elden Ring did open world. There's just nothing to see. This is just my vibe, you know? And again, I'm trying to... I've been replaying it. I have it reinstalled. I'm replaying it. I started a fresh save and I'm taking my time, just slowly getting through it again. To try and change my opinion, try and see what everyone else is seeing, because, you know, I want to give it a second go. Just discovered yesterday, Hawk is Siri, yeah. The sharpening stone is a brief description, which sharpens and enriches. Sounds like Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, well, I mean, that's an MMO. It's meant to be a time sink. Flowers to pick or mushrooms to loot? No, it's that there's just nothing to do. You know, like, look at Red Dead Redemption 2, for example. There's always something happening in the open world. There's always shit to find. You know, there's little mini events and animals that can come out of fucking nowhere and little pieces of storytelling, but Elden Ring felt a little bit too clinical in its execution. Hell, Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think, does open world in a similar way. You know, there's accidents on the road and then you follow that along and you find something else which leads to something else which then leads to other stuff, and you know, little bits of storytelling. There's signs carved into trees that you can go and, you know, you can follow that along. Like, there's... I just think it's been done better, that's all. Which has amazing vistas, yeah. No, I mean, the one time that, like, I was really wowed. No, I think Elden Ring has a few moments where I stopped and just looked at it and went, wow, that is fucking pretty. One is when you meet the giant blacksmith guy. And, like, you look at the sky and it's, like, a different color and shit. Like, that was a really beautiful, like, look up at the stars, take that in. The first time we stepped into the city, and we saw it from above. Landell, was it? You look over Landell, and that was really pretty. And when you first open the door after you leave the tutorial and you look out to Limgrave, that's also pretty cool. Those things stand out in my mind. And the boss, there are 2 bosses that have really nice arenas. One is the Ancestor arena, and the other one is the Bloodborne Orphan of Kos boss, whose name escapes me, but it's all cosmic shit. That's really pretty. Elden Beast is a very pretty boss. It's also one of the worst bosses in the game. Enchanted Arms. I've heard people talk about Enchanted Arms. I will do Armored Core at some point. I've started Armored Core 6. Wait, is 6 the newest one? Fires of Rubicon? I've started it. I haven't finished it. But I've enjoyed it. Really cool. 6 is the new one? Yeah, I've been playing 6. It's very cool. I like Armored Core. It's made it as a bridge to the mainstream. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the most successful game they've ever had. 100%. 100%. And I think in making it more accessible and mainstream, I think they watered it down. Personally. The Only Anook, hello. Welcome to the purple side. How you doing? Silver Flames, good morning. How you doing? Oh shit! The Only Anook coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Dropping you one and only Twitch Prime. Right here, right now. Thank you very, very, very much. Enjoy. You've got all the Twitch emotes. You get to watch ad free. You get a role in the Discord if you join our server. And you've been hanging out on YouTube and now coming over here to the purple side to come and say hey. Pleasure to have you here. Thank you very, very much. That's really kind of you. Playing Dragon's Dogma 1 right now? You love picking mushrooms? I don't mind picking mushrooms in an open world game. Again, I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, man. How that game is picking herbs off the ground. Melinia's boss fight. Melinia is one of the best bosses they've done. I think she's fantastic. Visually gorgeous. The fight itself is fucking rough, but it's so satisfying to get through. That waterfowl dance move. Oh. Don't get me started. Incredible. This is what I mean. Like, it's got good stuff. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's not a big pile of shit. I just think it's watered down. J-Dog. What difficulty is this? Normal difficulty. Welcome in, mate. How are you? And Anook, thank you again very, very much for that Prime sub, the follow, and your company coming over to Twitch. Wow, Mill, 6 months. That's hectic. Rain Dog, good morning. How you doing, man? Didn't like Godskin Duo, so you quit. That's because that boss fight fucking sucks. That's why you didn't like it. It's a failure in FromSoft boss design. It's not even that it's too hard. It's that it's a shit boss. It's just garbage. It's like, maybe not on the level of like some of the gimmick bosses from Dark Souls 1, because there's some pretty bad ones in that. Dark Souls 1's got some shit. Got some fun, but it's got some shit. It's not the worst boss they've ever done, but it's not it's not great. He's better than Pinwheel, I guess. Max loving this cold? Yeah, I'll bet. Sorry, we're talking to Cassandra. We'll get through this conversation first.
The Chantry has failed, Cassandra.
I wonder if the legions of faithful throughout Thedas would agree with you. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
No. What of Leliana?
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
That sounds pretty good to me. Excluding Pinwheel, what's the worst FromSoft boss? I don't even think Pinwheel is a bad boss. The problem with Pinwheel is his placement. If Pinwheel was anywhere else in the game, he would be a challenging, interesting boss. His lore is very good. His arena's cool. His moves are cool. You just never see him because compared to where he is in the world and how strong you need to be to reach him, the power scaling just... I don't think I've ever died to Pinwheel. Even on my first blind playthrough, I don't think I died to Pinwheel. Because he's just not scaled well. But he's not a bad boss. He's just in a... Yeah, if he was at the top of the catacombs, yeah. Absolutely. Could be really, really good. Memorable. For good reason. Worst FromSoft boss. There's some bad ones. It depends on what you... It depends on what you think of as bad. Some people hate gimmick fights, right? So someone like Yorm from Dark Souls 3 would be at the bottom of the list. Which, I mean, I agree. It's a pretty cheap fight. If you use Storm Ruler. Some might say that the King of Storms from Demon Souls is the worst because it's the same as Yorm. You equip the sword, you hide behind a shack, and you whip air at him and he falls over. You know, so do you like gimmick fights? There's bosses like the Royal Rat Guard or whatever it is from Dark Souls 2, where it's just a bunch of rats and that's the boss. That's the whole boss. It's just a room full of rats. Like, is that the worst one? Because it's not really a boss fight. It's just a room of mobs with a health bar. Or the Congregation, what are they called? Where it's just a room full of priests. And then they did it again in Dark Souls 3. The room of priests in 3, yeah? They did it in 2 as well. There's 2 times they did that. So, like, you know, there's gimmicks, and then there's mob bosses, and then there's ones that are just annoying and dumb, like, I'm forgetting its name from Dark Souls 1. With the falling floor in the Demon Ruins. What the fuck is it called? Why am I forgetting its name? With the arms. You know who I'm talking about. I'm just forgetting its name. What's it called? The Last Lord Soul? Well, possibly the Last Lord Soul, depending on what order you do things in. What the fuck's it called? No, not Nito. With the falling room. And he swipes you into the abyss. And you gotta break the 2 things and then get into his... No, not Seath. Oh my god. I'm gonna Google it. Chaos! Yeah, the Chaos Bug. What's he called? It's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Chaos tree thingy. Bed of Chaos! Bed of Chaos. Yeah. That's like one of the worst boss fights FromSoft has ever made. That sucks. And that's in Dark Souls 1. The classic, you know? sucks. I don't know. I think every game has some shit. For sure. I don't think Godskin Duo is the worst thing they've ever put out. But it does suck. Just a dog shit fight. Anyway.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform.
Also true,
Let
Tuesday.
the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Okay, well, I do like that. Maybe the Chantry should end. She won't like me saying that. We have other concerns. Maybe the Chantry should end.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Okay. Except Sekiro? I'm trying to think of bad bosses from Sekiro. Does Sekiro have a bad boss?
You'll be quick, will you?
I'm a runner. They may be running.
No need for commentary. Just do your job.
This is part of my job.
It is if I say it is.
Right you are.
No, the Blazing Bull's a good boss if you know how to work with it. It's frustrating, but I think it's fun. Mist Noble. The Mist Noble. Hardest boss in the game. Mist Noble. Rough. Snake Eyes. Yeah, Snake Eyes is rough. But again, once you figure out how she works, it's a very satisfying dance. I don't think it's a bad boss. Double Monkey is rough. Monkey 1, but then Monkey 2 is that's rough. I don't think it's bad though. Bad bosses from Sekiro. The Headless are annoying. I don't like the Headless. I guess the worst boss, the ones that I look forward to the least, is the Guardian, not the Guardian Ape, the Temple Monkeys. I don't love the Temple Monkeys, just because once you know how to do it once, it becomes a chore to do. Where it's the 3 of them, or 4 of them. That's a chore. The Bull's a little repetitive, but it keeps you on your toes. The Headless are a pain in the ass. And the Dragon God is once you've done it the first time, it's amazing. Once you do it a second time, third time, fourth time, like there's less replayability there. Like it's just not, once you do it once, you've done it. But it's still not a bad boss. It's just it's another gimmick, you know. Oh, you know who's an annoying boss? Ancient Wyvern from 3. That's annoying. You don't actually fight it. You just give it the plunging attack from the roof and then it's done. That kind of sucks. You expect this big old fucking fight and then you stab it in the head. And it's over. That one's not great. And I love Dark Souls 3.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Fantastic.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family
I need to look
has
at a list of
ties
Sekiro
to
bosses.
several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses,
Okay.
and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
Righto. Dude, I don't think Sekiro has any bad bosses. Gyobu Oniwa, Lady Butterfly, Genichiro Ashina, Guardian Ape, Folding Screen Monkeys, Headless Ape, Corrupted Monk, Great Shinobi Owl, Corrupted Monk, True Monk. Maybe the first Corrupted Monk is the worst one. The fake one. Divine Dragon, Demon of Hatred, Sword Saint Ishin, Emma the Gentle Blade, Ishin, Ashina. So if it's not Folding Screen Monkeys, it's the first Corrupted Monk. And maybe the worst bosses in that game, but it's still not bad, man. I don't think Sekiro has a bad boss.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
So Halam Shiral caused
There are
disturb.
problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Fair enough.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for.
Good man.
I think I like this job.
Good man. All right. Cheers.
As you were.
We are here for
Yeah,
you,
I don't think Sekiro has a bad boss. Dark Souls 1 has plenty. Dark Souls 2 has plenty. Dark Souls 3 has a few. Elden Ring's got a few.
I will
Bloodborne. Does Bloodborne have a bad boss? Mikolash. Mikolash is a great boss for the lore, but he is fucking tedious in gameplay. Mikolash is not a fun boss fight. Hey, Josephine.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked,
Yeah, they absolutely don't need to. They've got the sales, don't they?
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
they've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
It took me a minute, Arcadis, to know what you were talking about. Let the people who wrote the lore win out in the boss design argument? Yeah. Mikolash is a bad boss fight and an incredible character.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always
What a shame. One of the biggest
Those
letdowns of
loyal to her
Bloodborne.
should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Special.
My favorite moment of the evening is still our waltz in the garden.
I could have danced with you for hours. We must do it again sometime.
We must.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor.
We must.
A petition from citizens of Val Royale. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It it may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Oh.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Varroyo's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Oh, I disagree. I disagree fundamentally with lying to the populace and saying, yeah, your God spoke to me and now I'm telling you all what to do. I fundamentally disagree, and I understand that using it as a source of hope for the people is a good thing for the story. But I don't want to do it.
Tell them the Inquisition's position is that the Divine saved me from the Fade, not Andraste.
Very well. Some of the devout will be discouraged, but it will placate the Chantry.
I know we're gonna lose people for that, but it's the truth. And I don't feel comfortable exploiting people's religious beliefs to further my own gain, to further my own movement. I'd rather people know the truth. God wasn't involved. It was a lady with magic powers. Do I have Lies of P? Good question. I certainly do. Yeah. I haven't played it yet. I would like to.
Any clues to his next move?
Some, but not enough for us to go on just yet.
An additional 50% XP for each codex entry found. Thank you. It just makes me uncomfortable, you know? I don't like it. Confirmed not Republican, yeah? Annexing Kirkwall. Delicate negotiations.
At your service.
That'd be a stream game? Yeah, it will. It will. I've heard that it's a combo of Sekiro and Bloodborne. And I'm pretty keen for that. I probably won't get to it this year, to be honest, because just we're really stacked out this year with like we've got Dragon Age Inquisition, then Veilguard later. Kingdom Come's a big game.
I have requests for information on your
and then
lineage
Kingdom
from
Come 2 later as well.
parties
I've got
that
all
we
these
can
Final Fantasies to get through.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
Like we're pretty stacked out.
I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Harsh. Just look pretty.
Favor returned. Hell yeah. Explanatory activity. Duchess in a Box tour. Aid those impacted by the Civil War.
Let us begin.
Fantastic. Trust.
Inquisitor.
Fantastic. Negotiate a deal for weapon plans. Masterwork Sentinel Shield, okay. Unmask those across the sea.
God damn it! This is a raid!
J-Flight!
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid, J-Flight. Thank you very much for bringing your friends around town. Hello, hello, howdy, and g'day. Oh. Dark Souls 3 has the same price tag as Elden Ring? Jesus Christ. That's not right, man. Hugh Biffing Mock. Hello there. Everyone from J Flight's channel. Thanks for being here. Jay, how was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition. We've finished Dragon Age Origins. We finished Dragon Age 2. We're wrapping it up.
Inquisitor.
Getting through it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Doing Persona 5 Royal. How is it? Persona's been one that I've been distantly eyeing off for a long time. But I've never had the time to actually sit down and give it a crack. You vibing it? Pickles wiggles. Double tabbed. Yeah, it'll be a while before we do Lives of P, but I will. Absolutely, I will. I own it. There's no reason not to. Stepping into endgame arc. Ooh. Exciting. Glad you're loving it. I've heard good things. Triple tabbed? I think that peeves you about the state of FromSoft games? Absolutely. Of course you can. Josephine.
What may I do for you?
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
How about our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Van Weigart of Ferelden is visiting. An honor, to be sure.
Yeah, sure.
Please show no alarm if you hear shouting in his quarters at night.
Shouting?
His lordship spent half a year with his lands under siege by Darkspawn during the Ferelden.
Oh, shit. Okay.
His wife informs me the band still sleeps rather poorly.
Fair enough. Hardcore gamers bemoan the lack of original games. FromSoft pops up and X amount of derivatives pop up and they lap all of them up so eagerly. Yeah, every time, right?
What may I do for you?
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
All right, Josephine. Yes, Dragon Age. They're all on sale on Steam. If you don't have them and you want to pick them up, it seems now is a good time. Return to the war room to confirm the plan of attack. All right. I have a feeling I'm not going to have enough power to actually do it. 100+ hours per game, yeah. You get your money's worth, for sure. J-Flight, sorry, thank you again for the raid. If anyone's new here, if you've never been here before, hi. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of stuff. A lot of series playthroughs, a lot of RPGs. We have a lot of fun here. Don't take things too seriously. It's all a bit of a laugh, innit?
I have something for you, Commander. The
Okay.
soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker.
Wonderful.
We need good news.
Liberate Empris du Lion. Stop Venatori. I mean, I need 20 power to do those things. And there's no main stories over here. Okay. I need 20 power, so let's go get 20 power. Knock knock. Who's there, Pitsy? Who's there? Tell me who is there. We have a doorbell. Still not selling. Unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Someone just say something to me? Gatsy. Goatsy. Okay. Well, in terms of quests to do, I talked to Varric. Okay. I do need to go and do a quest with Varric. Signs of Darkspawn. Bar guests at the creek. Okay. Storm Coast. Oops. Seal tunnels of Darkspawn on the Storm Coast. We can probably do that. That's easy. We've barely been to the Hissing Wastes. Heaps of shit to do in the hinterlands, including where was the mission with Varric? There was a Varric mission. Inner Circle? Yeah, well shit. Griffiths is getting red lyrium from the Tig, Hawk, and Varric discovered years ago on their expedition to the deep roads under Kirkwall. Enter Valimar. Oh, because I was avoiding talking to him. Gotcha. Timely intervention. Okay, we need power to do that. Deep roads. Investigate the Stormfisher at the war table. Okay. I guess we'll go to Hinterlands. Get some of this stuff done and help Varric. I need 20 power, so. Side questing time. Before we do some side questing, I'm going to go and make a coffee. We've been going for 2.5 hours already. It's gone quick. I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll leave you with some clips. I will not be too long. Sit tight. Don't go away. I didn't murder anybody. What are you talking about? Everyone's fine. Everything's fine. See you soon.
That was funny.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. I've got a coffee, and I really like a coffee. Coffee is good. Coffee is good. I like coffee, and coffee is good. We're gonna go.
You fucking bogan.
I didn't murder anybody, Sacred. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go to the Hinterlands again. What have I missed? Tombi and Tombi 2? Dex is coming back? Beyond Good and Evil is getting a current gen remaster. Ooh. The DMC clip? Trouble with Wolves. We'll go that way. I didn't murder anybody. Everybody's fine. Being dramatic. You're being dramatic. Wearing socks today? No. I got jeans on though. Jeans are good. Time for your fingers? Yeah, they're a little blue. It's 5 degrees Celsius. It's gone up since this morning. I don't know what you're talking about, Stig. It didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Crazy.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, jeans are fine. Jeans get the job done. It's good. Jeans are good. That way is where we want to go. Hot fruit. If Sacred, if you were Spanish. I want some. I need it. Oh, stop it. You love it.
Why would Corypheus send his Red Templars out here?
That's a good question. Why the fuck are they out here? Seems like we're far too far away. Sacred, how you doing today? How you feeling? I can't get through that. Oh, I remember this was a problem. I couldn't get through. Yeah. I wanted to get up and over this. So right. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. I love Fruit Loops. Not even a bit. Fruit Loops are great.
Inquisitor.
G'day. Hello, Bull. Do I want to cross the river and then go up it? The diet of a child. I'm not saying I eat them regularly. I'm just saying when I do eat them, they go down alright. My favorite cereal is Special K. Love Special K. I can't tell you specifically why. I don't know if it's a flavor thing or a texture thing. Combination of both. Special K is my favorite.
Charter sends her regards, sir. And a few useful treatments.
Can I get up this way? Crunchy Nut cornflakes. I'm not mad on Crunchy Nut. Sev likes Crunchy Nut. Ran out an extremely difficult boss in Elden Ring for 7 hours today and you finally beat it.
Guessing those are the
Well done. Fuck, 7 hours too. Is it from the DLC or are you going back through the main game? From the DLC. Yeah, that's been the reports lately, is that the DLC is fucking tough as balls. Special K sounds like the widest rapper of all time.
If I was a crazy demon wolf.
Too many jokes, not enough
I'd
time.
lair up in a nice cave like that one.
Too many jokes, not enough time. What was that? Wolf.
Demon!
Let's go. Kill, kill, murder, death, kill. You found out it was just an optional boss that you spent 7 hours on? Yeah, but you did it. And you would have got a fuckload of runes for it.
The farmers should be safe now.
I expect the wolves will still go after whatever you people raise here, dogs, pigeons, but no more than normal.
Canine leather, okay. Has fled the fight into a cave. $260k runes and a new hammer. Big black sunflower. I started Elden Ring again. The first time I went through, I stuck with scimitars for a bit, and then katanas. Oh no, I also did double bladed for a bit too. But I ended on katana. This time through, I've got I'm dual wielding. I'm trying to find a whip because I want to do a whip run. Finn's Elden whips really made me want to try whips. So I just gotta find one. I don't know where to find whips. I don't know how far into the game I have to get before I can get a whip. There's another story thing around here. A man named Hessel fled the fighting to a cave in the Northern Hills with a secret project in tow. Hessel. No worries, Aaron. Get some rest. Sunderon hit. That sounds cool. Enhanced immolate ring. Ability duration by 30%. Barrier ring. Hell yeah. Mercy's Crest. Oh, I crafted it. Doesn't do anything. Depends on which direction I explore. So far I've gone directly from I'll keep two of these. I've gone directly from the start of the game to I think it's Stormvale. Because I've already started trying to fight what's his name? Big guy with magic hammer. Favorite whips are behind quests, gotcha. Margit? Yeah. I've started fighting Margit. Haven't dropped him yet. So that's where I'm at in my revisit. Hey Tana, what's going on? Canine leather. There was a quest around here, but I can't. Is this a thing? Doing some steak. Very nice. How do you have your steak? I'm a medium rare enjoyer. More on the rare side of medium. Medium or medium rare. I don't quite go for full rare. But if it's too medium, I'm not happy. Like it's got to be somewhere in between rare and medium rare. A very delicate balance for the perfect steak. This. Crispy, good to see you. Yeah, medium rare is good. It's just I like it slightly more rare than medium. And whenever I ask for medium rare, it's always just a little bit too overdone. Just a little bit. No. Sword and board. That's Blackwall's thing. Big lunge. Rare plus, yeah. Rare with a little bit more. Billy bitch, hey, if I'm paying for it, I want what I want. Yes. DLC has a new whip. You're gonna have to load it back up then. As long as it isn't too rare, messes up your stomach, yeah. Well, that's all maxed out. Okay. Haste. New York strip, very thick. Nice. $13 steak's pretty good. I don't know. I'm supposed to be somewhere around here. Curious about that, but leave it for now. I had steak tartare once. That was good. I thought I'd be a bit more concerned about raw meat. It was good. Very good. Can I do any of this stuff? 5 obsidian. We get 1 power. Lazurite. Plaid weave, obsidian. Okay. Over here. Hey Jabs, what's up, dude? It fares pretty good. We just got started for the day. I'm just trying to get a little bit of power so we can continue the main story. Under protection of the Inquisition. How cool. Most of the whips are pretty well hidden. I don't know if we ever even got a whip in my first playthrough. I don't recall seeing one.
Let's take a look.
I mean, I must have. Hello? Ah. Some wine. And Elena.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
I've dealt with the wolves.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear.
Really long day at work, yeah.
Farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much.
Glad to keep you going, Jabs. I hope you can relax now. I got 1 power. I need 20, I think. I need 20 power to continue. Safeguards against looters. Favors the first enchanter. We haven't even been this way. Hinterlands are huge, man. Such a big area. Oh, Jesus, Jabs. Yeah. Time to chill. Take it easy. You've earned it. There are 6 type of whips in the base game. 2 are found in the world. 1's a rare drop. 2 are locked behind quests, and 1's a boss weapon. Boss weapons. There. There. We're dropping bears a lot quicker now that we all have better armor and weapons, though. Not even just a bear, large bear. Lovely. Good fight. Night Enchanter's cool, yeah. I don't know if I have any of the actual abilities I meant to have, but I like the sword. Hey guys. What the fuck? I don't think I've had a level since we got Knight Enchanter. Pokes, not straight on directions, but pokes towards some whips. Even just a poke to the first whip, because I can rock that for a while. Kind of a direction thing.
Rebel mages really screwed this place up good.
Yeah, they certainly did. Just so I can start learning. South, okay. So I can start learning how the whips work. The dual blade thing's been cool. Hinterlands. Horses for the Inquisition? Didn't we already do that? I could have sworn we already did that. All the bears, yeah. I'm looking for claws. Honslow do their things, alright. I don't recall Honslow. Now, am I taking claws? From the bears? No. Loot? Bear claws? I'm in the right region. Scanning for claws. Just keep hitting. I don't think I'm actually looting them off of the bears. Oh, great bear claws. Never mind. Yes, I am. That makes that easier. So it's a random drop from bears around here. So we have to keep fighting bears. Onyx. Onyx is good. Things seem unfair, but you have to learn the dance, yeah? I haven't gotten as far as the DLC yet. I've just started a new save and I've only played 2 hours tops. And I've spent that 2 hours just exploring around early Limgrave. Taking my time to get used to the combat again and get used to iframes again. You know, we haven't even played a Souls-like for a while. Or a Soulsborne. The hell happened there? I'm out of practice. Hey Bruges, it's going good, man. How are you? Just hunting bears. I need 2 more great bear claws. Be a lot easier if I could see any bears. Last time is also hunting bears. What? Look at you sneaking around. Sneaky boy. What's the Elden Ring build for the new run? I mean, right now it's dual scimitars. But I probably won't stick with that. The plan is whips. Great bear claw? Beautiful. That's 2. Did I kill another bear somewhere? Was there a 3rd bear? I'm okay. It'll eventually be whips. Go the full Simon Belmont, you know? Which is funny because I've got a friend doing Elden Ring as a vampire. I'm gonna be going through as a vampire killer with my whips. Hello. Can you invade an Elden Ring? Is that a thing? Bear hide. Why did you not have bear claws? Fucker. Yeah, exactly right. They need to have it turned on. Right. Come on, give me a bear. Surely there's a great bear around here somewhere. Bum. Little fox. Hello. What are you doing? He's scarpered. Okay. One more. It's one more bear. Just give me, unless I need to like leave the area to respawn them and they come back. I see some red dots on the map. Maybe. It's just a dude. Just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. No bear. Damn. Bear? You know, the first time we came here, I couldn't get away from the bears. There's like 5 of them. Circling me. Now that I'm here with the means to take them out, they're hiding from me. Unbelievable. Forest camp. I've been there. Okay. I got excited. I saw a camp on the map. I thought, oh shit, is that another camp I haven't found yet? No. Being circled by 5 bears? Yeah. I'm out here hunting bears. Chasing, as it were. I can't seem to find any. Scene's not what it used to be, you know? Oh, come on. Bear. There's enemies on the map, but they're not bear. Obsidian. What's that? Is that Mabaris and shit again? Yeah. Not what I'm looking for. One night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. Get the fuck. Not you. Bear? Bear. It's outside the quest zone, but it might be close enough that it's alright. Let's find out. Fucking a full intro to Night in Bangkok? No. I barely even know the song. I know it from The Hangover. Is that Dorian? That sounds like it could be a bear. Oh, it certainly is. Hey, take care, Carl. Sleep well. Be safe. See you around, dude. Thanks for hanging. There. There? Are you fucking kidding?
Nothing at all, Bull? No trouble having a vint behind you?
Hope you like the view.
You can't deny you enjoy butchering my people.
Hey.
Cruel?
Implies I'm gonna eat 'em. Most
Well, it was
vints are
Dot
just
Carl, wasn't it?
Fat in a red wine marinade.
Well, that
And then Do It Carl. It was Do It Carl, then Dot Carl, now it's DJ Cruel. Am I dumb? Still Sunday, doing the Lord's work. I'm doing the Lord's work. Crushing bears. The Lord hates bears. Oh, Silver. He would have had no idea what the fuck was going on. Poor buddy. I do not understand what I'm missing. I'm in the zone. Hinterlands, Burgett's claws. Looking for large bears in order to collect their claws. They have to be large bears. They can't just be any old bear. It has to be a large bear within the quest zone. What if I was to fast travel out and then maybe travel back? Maybe that'll do it? Like as a respawn situation? Maybe I didn't go far enough. It wasn't very far. Right there. I feel an angel standing next to me. I'm gonna kill a bear and take his claws. I'm just running in circles. There's some dudes. Not a bear though. Where are you going? Where are you going? Bye. Fuckity bye. Yeah, that's great. No bears though.
Oh, piece of shit.
Hey Carls, good morning. Carlos, do you know where I can find a bear? Running in triangles, that might do it, to be honest. What if I just like travel far enough away to try something else? The Door to Valimar, one less Venatori. Well, there's also something here. Guess we'll go and get that. I don't know. In a big blue house, I haven't actually checked the big blue house. You might be right. Fog Frog, good morning. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the big blue house. Doors wide open. Come on in. Some Abari. That's not what I'm going for. That's also a Mabari. Is this also gonna be a Mabari? Yeah. Fucking. I don't know, man. Old Simeon's Cave. Oh, that's Simeon. And what's happening in this cave? Onyx. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the big blue house. What's that? Ah, all right. Well, there's one mystery solved. What's in the box? You know what was a good fucking show? Blue's Clues, man. Blue's Clues was the shit. Love Blue's Clues. Bang. How does my KVM setup work? Nothing terribly fancy. I've got it under my desk. Oops. I've got a cable coming out of it either way to each computer, and then my keyboard and mouse is plugged into it, and I press the button and it switches. It doesn't freeze up the computer, though. What it does do is, because it's meant to be powered and it's not powered, sometimes it'll take a second to register both the mouse and keyboard, so it'll switch the keyboard over to the other computer but not the mouse, or other way around, and it just requires pressing the button again and then pressing it again to re-jig it. It's a common enough problem that it annoys me, but it's not so common that it's worth having 2 mice and 2 keyboards. Like, it's enough for me to go, I need a better KVM, but not, you know. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. So good. Agents of Mystery? What's Agents of Mystery? You have it switch monitors? No, my capture card is plugged straight into the gaming PC. So instead of the game rig feeding to a monitor, it feeds to the capture card. And then I have an OBS projected source of the capture card. So I'm playing the game through OBS. And that's how I look. So, but all of my monitors are just the stream PC. Fucked if I'm ever gonna find these bears, dude. It's not gonna happen. Go back to the farms. I use projected sources for a lot of stuff. Good. Drag browser sources jet down. Yeah, no. Place letter. Okay. I guess I'll see what that is. Like, if you look at my, this is window capture, or display capture, rather. So you're seeing what I'm seeing on this monitor. Well, I don't have the black bars, but this is the direct feed. And then, like, I can still see it on the same monitor, but I just... Yeah. Just projecting. Know about South Korean celebrities involving extremely expensive escape rooms with multi-episode spanning plots? What happened in a nuclear submarine that was doing genetic experimentation and what the fuck?
Trying out one of my courses.
Sure.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time. I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Is it this horse? This horse. Right to the starting gate. Oh dear.
God damn it!
Omega
This is a
robot.
raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid, Omega. What's going on? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Oh, it's awful to control. Oh, wow, that was... Kill the horse. Kill the horse. I never want to use it again. That was terrible. No, no. We're not doing that anymore. Omega, thank you for the raid, dude. Kicking it? Yeah, what were you getting up to, man? Unplug PC HDMI, plug in console HDMI. I got a HDMI splitter. So the console gets plugged into the splitter. Switch source. Feeds through capture card. I'm never riding that horse again. That was awful. It was so hard to control. What are you supposed to do about that? Mental. Playing the game Cute Farmer Life. Developers start the developer start by and was chatting with you. That's awesome. I love when devs do that. Always feels good. Feels personal. Like they actually give a fuck.
It's odd how you've won over so many at Skyhold, Dorian.
Let's see if I can find a bear. Doing a dual setup would be so convoluted. Yeah, try using a fucking mixer and trying to fucking match audio with everything. It's a pain in the ass.
Never. You're more the spoiled prince.
Something you're working on?
I
Absolutely.
question your reasons for being here.
A prince?
100%. Send it through, man. Just chuck it in my DMs. I'll get to it when I can.
Same as yours. Thank you.
I find that difficult to believe.
Perhaps when you get past the simple heuristics that define your world, we'll get along.
I'm kind of hoping I could run into a bear here. Maybe. It looks like stuff's despawned, so... Hello, motherfucker! It's just called bear, though. It's not the right one. It's not a large bear. We want large bears. Yeah, no worries, Omega. I'll let you know. All good. Always happy to provide feedback. Don't know what my feedback's worth or how long it'll take for me to get feedback to anybody, but you know, I'm around. Whatever my opinion's worth to anybody. Come on! Seriously, no more large bears? The hardest thing with with setting up all of the audio and shit, with having the stream PC and then also separate audio channels for everything, having music play from the record player and from Spotify, only on Twitch and not in the VODs or on YouTube, like splitting that up while also having control over game audio via slider. Like there's so many elements. I've got cables running everywhere, but it all works. It just works. Mabari. Deep trouble. Okay, so let's go there. Just works. Ow. Demolished him. Down you go. Beautiful. And we want to go to that mountain. You can climb it. Hop, 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 hop. It just works. What are you? Not a large bear, just a bear. Couldn't use your PC yesterday, you won't be able to use it. Your power supply is cooked. Had to emergency purchase a new one last night. Fuck. Didn't you just have stuff fixed recently? Oh. Finally out of the death trap called work. Nice, Anook, nice. Welcome back. Is it finally time to relax? Put your feet up, take it easy. Cool. Oh, I haven't been over there. What's all that about? That's a cool looking thing. Oh, and there's the astrarium thing. Oh no, it's not an astrarium, it's an ocularium. Different thing. Either way, let's get up there and kill some shit.
Let's go.
Back to pillars for the next weekdays. Pillars. Grand Forest. I feel bad I won't be able to keep the next few days going. Yeah. Pillars of Eternity. Is that a game? PoE. I always confuse Pillars of Eternity. Oh, Pillars of Eternity 2. Gotcha. Gotcha. It was Pillars of Eternity. That's different to Path of Exile. Right? Different PoE. Are they similar in gameplay at all? Two different PoEs. Path of Exile is more like Diablo, right? Path of Exile is more like Diablo. Pillars is a top-down isometric RPG. Gotcha. Isometric story RPG. Cool. Gotcha. That makes sense. Sounds fucking sick. Take that. Or fly. Well, like Baldur's Gate, yeah. That makes more sense. I'm gonna uncheck that. We'll go and get these other shards, then we'll move back up. Yeah, I always get those two confused. Pillars and Path. That's above. That's a Mabari. Did you fucking see that guy? Holy shit. Where was he going? I kind of want to play Path of Exile. I also reinstalled Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not paying for it yet, but I reinstalled it. Very fast these days, because I quite like Diablo. I specifically quite like Diablo. So if it's similar to that, I'm probably have a good time. And if Pillars of Eternity is more of a single-player isometric RPG thing, like, would it make for good stream content? Is that something I should think about maybe running on the show? Ooh. Dorian threw a barrier at me before I dropped, which is fucking awesome. And it didn't hurt me as much. What are you? There. Full novel series disguised as a game. Good fight, everybody. Well, maybe I'll just keep it to myself then. I'll just give it a crack in my spare time. What little I get of it, but sounds like a good way to relax, that's for sure. Anook's got the right idea. Avowed. I know about Avowed. Why do I know about Avowed? Know about Avowed. Someone was telling me about Avowed. Ah. Up. Get up. The first person take on the Pillars universe. Outer Worlds of Pillars. Right, gotcha. Where am I going? Up. Up and in. Spent 6 hours today making an extremely dumb, highly edited, chopped up version of Sweaters, pussy. So that's your Sunday. Nice. Hey, Condi. Good morning. Pathfinder games. I've heard Kingmaker's good. I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Condi, how did you go with that thing, with the image? Did it work out alright? I get there through this. Wasn't a kid who played a lot of Diablos, you know, that connection. You much prefer Path of Exile, really? I played it a little bit as a kid. I think I just like the theming of Diablo. Edgy shit, you know? Achieve the same result in a roundabout way. Hey, if the result's good. If the result's good, we happy. Weird. Grouse feather charm. Hey, check out my feather charm. Fuck, that's grouse, mate. Jesus. Oh no! Fine. Bloody oath, that's grouse, mate. Who the fuck says grouse? Bogans, that's who. I did break my fucking ankles on that one. Jesus. Fucking grouse, mate. Sleep, 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 sleep. Good man. Thank you. Same issue as Warframe. It's too big for its own good. Interesting. Yeah, Warframe is intimidating. I am intimidated by Warframe. There you go.
Dorian, I would prefer if you stopped referring to me as that hairy lummox.
When did I do that?
The tavern, the smithy, the servants. You said it to the gate guards as we left Skyhold.
That does sound like me.
Be nice to Blackwall. Look at his big wheel of cheese. Fuck, grouse. What else is going on around here? There's a quest. The door to Valimar is locked. Another shard. How do I get to that? Alright, well, let's go see what this quest is. Friends! Never mind! I thought we could be friends. Surprise! Minus 4.8. Jesus Christ. 6 degrees Celsius here. Fuck that. I like the cold, but that's fucking cold. We got big key. Valimar key. Lovely. So we could get into Valimar even without Varric. Bloody grouse, mate. What's over there? This way. Let's go. Onwards. Upwards. Hey, nice crates. You guys keep corpses in them too? Oh, we do. Played Warframe back when it was in beta. Tried playing it again some years back. Returning player experiences are abysmally bad. And you can't start fresh without making a new account. You're losing all the stuff tied to your account, Twitch drops, things that have been collected, right. But you can't figure out how to play the game at all. Wow. There's no, like, training grounds you can go and reacquaint yourself? Low-level missions or something? Dalgeros! Hello and goodbye before heading to work. Dal, always a pleasure, my man. It's so good to see you. I hope life has been kind. It's so cool to see you, man. Time zones make it a fucking cunt and a half. But it's nice when we can. Was that whole quest? Is that it? Easy. Power +2. Awesome. Yeah, wallpaper engine's cool. I've had a good time with it. I used to use Rain Meter. Does anyone else remember Rain Meter? Does anyone still use Rain Meter? Or have any fucking clue what I'm talking about? In fact, I used Rain Meter for stream overlays for a while. Yeah, right? Oh man, I spent so much time fucking around with Rain Meter. For anyone who has no idea what I'm talking about, Rain Meter was it was I don't know if it's the only way, but it was a way to get like animated desktops. So you could have your, instead of a start menu and shortcuts on your desktop, you could have a fully themed, you know, if you wanted like an Iron Man themed desktop, then you could have everything themed like Iron Man with buttons that you could move around and spinning cogs for the time and, you know, whatever kind of widgets you wanted. And there was this like built-in thing. Using it right now to give you CPU and RAM usage. Yeah, there you go. Really, really, really cool. Your desktop has just been a matte black, really. I have 4 monitors, 5 desktops. They all have a different background. Well, the 2 vertical ones have the same one. But if you have too much going, it can be pretty distracting. You're on console, so yeah. Well, Rain Meter was like fully custom desktop stuff. It was very cool. I haven't used it in fucking forever, but had a lot of fun with it. The 5th one is the game PC. So 4 monitors, 4 screens for the stream rig, and then interchangeably the 5th one for the game rig. You don't like RGBs, you just want a black box that does the job. Yeah, that's fair. How do I know if I've done an Astrarium or not? The game switches monitors. No, the game's always... Well, no, I can move the game to other ones if I want to, because it's a windowed projector through OBS. But I typically have it on the main middle guy. How do I know? if I've done an astrarium. Because according to the journal, I only had like one left to do. Eight monitors? Jesus. Any detriment to window projecting the game screen? There might be a slight... If it's on the map, it's done. But how do I know where they are? I'm sure I've seen them on the map to tell me to go to do them. Sure of it. There's no distinction between a finished one and an unfinished one. Sorry, what I was going to say, detriment to window projecting the game screen. There might be some slight input lag, like the slightest amount of input delay, but it is so slight that I don't think it's there. It is so minimal. If it exists, I'm not sure. It's pretty one-to-one. I suppose the detriment is if my OBS starts acting up, my game screen starts acting up. So, for example, if OBS starts stuttering because I'm getting encoding overloaded, the game will start stuttering for me. Even though, in reality, and in its actual instance, it wouldn't be stuttering. I suppose that's one downside. But it's the lightest way I can think. It's the lightest way I can think of to be able to view the game on the stream computer. Right, we're gonna circle around here. Go for a ciggy in a minute. The sun's starting to come up. Go and take in that morning sunlight. I've almost been going for 4 hours. Fuck, it goes quick. The finished ones shine a light. But there's no way to tell from a distance. Yeah, I do. I record locally. And that's the version that goes up on, They shine a light to the next one. Ah, I know they shine the light, but I forgot. I thought they were just directing to where they end up. Okay, so if I go find one, then it'll point me in the direction of the next one we can do. Cool, that's easy. Yeah, I record. I'm streaming to Twitch. I'm streaming to YouTube. And I'm recording. Just leveled up. Bang, bang. Bing, 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 bang. Lovely. Stop. Beautiful. We just got a level. We just got a level. We just got a level. Wonder where to spend my points. Inquisitor. Knight Enchanter. Briefly invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed. 2 seconds. You deflect incoming projectiles at a red light. Don't type and drive. Wait till you get home. It's okay. Be careful. Spirit Blade generates charge more quickly. Oh my god, lightsaber though. Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. Heals. Fade Cloak is cool, but not cool enough. Disruption. I'm just looking at like the late stuff. Barriers you create take longer to naturally decay. Fade Shield. We've got to go with Lightsaber, right? Defending Blade. I deflect projectiles and shoot them back with my energy sword. Yeah. Yeah. Of course I want that. It's badass. It's badass. I'm eating bananas, getting full of potassium. My illumination saber, of course. Legally distinct from the Disney-owned, Lucasfilm-created lightsaber from the Star Wars copyright franchise. It is not Disney Star Wars lightsaber. It is, in fact, an illuminated blade. Now, should I should change party members and have Varric here, right? Or is it going to auto-swap? Don't know. What I do know is, we've been going for 4 hours. I might go for a dart. Have a little darty party. I will leave you with some clips, which you can enjoy. Hopefully they're funny. I don't know. I didn't pick them. They're random. And we'll come back and we're going to go into Valimar, which will hopefully be good and not terrible. Hello, friends. Welcome back. Dan, good morning. Soul King, good to see you, dude. Yeah, -4 when you woke up this morning, Dan. Yeah, it's fucking crispy. But down to 2, yeah, it's Melbourne's fucking chilly. Chilly. Rev damnation. What's going on, man? From around a golf. Yeah, righto. Last day of holiday. Fuck, that went quick for you, man. Smoking bare feet? Yeah, I don't like socks. Foot prisons, man. Steak and cauliflower dinner. Nice, Arcadis. Very nice. Bit of shoes. I'm not going to put shoes on just to go for a smoke. Fine, I'm only out there for a couple of minutes. Slippers? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a couple minutes. What's hair on your chest? It's character building. Good for you. Valimar. What I imagine I need to bring Varric with me on this one. Unless it's going to auto bring him. 23 overcast with a breeze. Nice. Shoes indoors. I don't mind shoes indoors. I'm a shoes indoors kind of person. Once my shoes are on, my shoes are on. Ah, yeah, Varric. Okay, Varric. Iron Ball. Blackwall. Who else would be interesting to bring here? Definitely Blackwall. Yeah, no, this is good.
Finally. Started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
Fucking hell.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How'd you find this place?
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of deep road entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Like, of course she knows how to fight. Like, what a... Of course she knows how to fight.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe?
Big.
Your guess is as good as mine.
It's big. Luke, how you doing, man? Dude, dwarven architecture is really cool. Oh, hey. Hello. What the hell was that? Reapers. What the hell was that? Yesterday's dinner. I love Varric calling out the Cartho Nassi. Down you go! It's Gondor, they call for aid! We shall answer. You there, sneaky boy. Cease. Cease. What's that? Breakstone? Yeah, righto. More breakstone. Fucking hell, Blackwall, you scared the shit out of me. You dropped your phone while you hurt your knee, Luke? You alright? Get us in. Oh, Varric. Varric has a level up. Varric probably has a few level ups. Haven't touched him for a while. 2. Sabotage, archery. I mean, we could max out archery. Sick. So it says requires a bow. Does that include crossbow? Or have I just wasted? Have I wasted this entire thing? I put arrows or bolts. Yeah. That's good. I was worried that maybe, like, I've just wasted all of Varric's level points on a skill he's not using. Ornate longbow? No, I'm good. You're getting out of a speedboat, fell into the river. Had a life jacket. Yeah, thanks fuck for that, but you hurt your knee and busted your phone up. Shit, Luke. Would have been cold, too.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid.
As long as you're alright, man, that's the main thing. The trading post. Okay. Just pissing away points, yeah. Are we going to talk about the fact that Barrick's crossbow is named after the chick we're running around with? Like, has that conversation happened yet? Does she know? Hey, hotcakes. Cracking.
Darkspawn. How many can we expect to encounter?
Darkspawn. Well, I mean, Blackwall will be happy. Is anyone who likes killing Darkspawn? Gonna be the Grey Warden of the party. Hey, everybody. How much HP do you reckon you have IRL? Oh, dude, like 10. Like, what are we comparing it to? You know what I mean? Like, if a sword swinging does 44 damage to HP, I have less than that. I'm not going to survive a sword swing, am I? Like, I've made progress in this game pretty quickly. It's only when I can do main story. I feel like I need to
They've been watching our movements.
like speed up when I'm not doing main story. Cause yeah, we can go pretty quick once we're doing main shit. It's just once I don't have enough power is when everything slows down.
No, it's still not done.
All right, there's one more gear somewhere to find. But yeah, no, like in terms of like having actual HP as a hello, what are you doing? As a thing, whatever the weakest stabbing weapon is, I have less than that. No way. Fuck all. Ooh, down there. What's down there? Barrack, you want to get us in? Oops. Accidental. I don't know what the term HP was coined off. It was a shell meant to destroy ships. It's about the size of a person's torso. So one, everyone has one. Because one of those kills a whale. Okay, yeah. There you go. One tracks. One makes perfect sense. If falling damage, like if falling off a roof did 5, then yeah, that's still track. And crits make sense, you know? Oh. Evolving gear. Yep.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red
Yeah.
Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick
Oh.
your ass.
I was just in here, it's just a different door.
Kick your ashes, of course.
How many shells were necessary to sink a ship? Interesting.
Darkspawn are coming up through here. Should be able to seal it off.
Well, let's do that. Oh, I need to kill this guy first. Okay. The more people you strap to your body, the more HP you have, yeah. But even if we weren't using that as a metric, I don't have much. I would say people in general don't have much. We're very squishy.
How is what's his name?
We're very easy to wound, you know?
He's in Navarra right now, so... I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, but I want to go figure out this
After
gear
you?
situation. No, hang on. We're not done here. I've got this gear thing that I want to use. Oh, the Vaults of Valimar? Is that a different quest to well shit? 2 different quests leading to the same place. I see. Commoners, which the general person is, has 4 to 8 HP. There you go. I've seen people do like D&D campaigns where everything is ultra realistic, so you as a humanoid or, you know, as a living flesh creature never have much HP. You just have AC. The only thing that you can improve is your AC. Like, you can put better armor on. You can be harder to hit. But your actual HP never goes up. Whatever you start with is what you just have forever. And I think that's a really interesting concept. And, you know, people do stuff like your money has carry weight. So if you have a fuckload of gold, you better have somewhere to put it. You know? Totally makes sense, right? If I was ever gonna DM another D&D game, I'd want to do it like that. Where it's like, as realistic... Yeah, like, you'd have to establish that even before the session 0, you know? Bianca Arms 3. D&D Deliverance, yeah. But, like, everything has carry weight, including the stuff you're wearing. Like, things don't magically stop weighing things because you're holding it. You know? Your HP will never go up. You have as much as you have, and it's not much. Like, it's just... I think it's a really cool concept. I think it can be done really well. And, like, I think it would be like, expect your character to die. Just be prepared for that outcome and have backups, and we'll integrate them into the story, should it happen. Enemy HP would be low as well. Exactly. Yeah. But it means that, like, loot goblins wouldn't necessarily... Like, you'd have to really think about what you're doing. Like, you can't just carry around everything, because... You can't carry around everything. If you steal something in a town and then try and sell it in that town, someone's gonna go, hey, that belongs to so-and-so. I'm not buying that off you, I'm gonna call the cops. Like, I don't know, I think it could be really... It could be really shit too, but I know people have done it. have done like, you know, realism focused tabletop, so I don't know. I think it's got legs. Is this where I came in? Yeah, this is straight up where we came in. Okay. D&D is awesome. D&D is really good. All you need is a good crew. If you've got a bad group that you're playing with, then it can be miserable. But with a good group who are just trying to have fun, tell a fun story, who get into their characters, you know? No one's trying to be the main character. Everyone's bringing their own shit to the table. You can have such a good time. There's better systems than D&D or Pathfinder for it, for sure. So you use something that people are familiar with. The Cyberpunk RPG, you make 2 characters at the start because you got to expect your first one will die pretty quick, really?
We need to seal that tunnel.
Did we not seal that tunnel? Doing a one-shot in July for a friend's birthday. That'd be good. But like, again, if your health is low, the enemy health is low as well, you know, unless you're coming up against a dragon, which would probably have quite a high HP. But you're not just going to go running into a fight with a dragon. You're really going to consider your options, and a good DM would provide, you know, it's not about punishing players. It's about creating tension where there otherwise might not be any through the gameplay.
This is almost fun. Kind of like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting.
Try and get your phone fixed on Tuesday. Good luck, man.
Bartram's guild
I hope you get it sorted.
We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Greetings. You know, I miss playing D&D. Pathfinder was fun. One big problem is no one really wants to watch streamed campaigns on Twitch because it's already been mastered, it's already been perfected. If someone's watching live D&D, they're watching Critical Role, you know? And if you even try and do that to that level with that kind of setup, the comparisons would make themselves. So you'd have to really make it special.
How long are you going to be in Orlais?
Yeah, I mean general, like as a general thing.
Going on at least, maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will.
Like, I enjoy watching him, sure.
They're not going to kill you.
Deep Roads key.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Interesting.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You told Varric you had a lead, so we'd straighten out your mistake.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
What's done is done. There's no point arguing about it.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
When have I ever got anyone killed? When have I ever got anyone killed? Ever. Had a dumb idea for a one-shot? Fae and Pathfinder are from the first world. Everyone plays high society Fae, solving mundane, stupid problems. First world problems. Amazing. Can't miss. Yeah, Sean, that's the reason why games like even Baldur's Gate, Divinity, tabletop RPGs, they're difficult to stream for. That is the biggest reason. Is if you miss one, it's quite difficult to be invested. It's like, well, I already missed one. I got no idea what's going on. And like, you can keep recapping and you can try and make that process easier, you know, but it's certainly a barrier to entry. It's not, the new Critical Role's not pulling people quite as much as it did. Like the idea of D&D? I mean, as a large majority, you're probably right. I've enjoyed playing every campaign of D&D that I've been involved in. I enjoy watching it far more than I enjoy playing it far more than I enjoy watching it. Let's see if I can find a large bear. I didn't murder anybody, hotcakes. No one's been murdered. But I think live D&D, like streamed. Large bear? Large bear, we got it. Let's go. DMing is hard. It's really, really, really difficult. Like, it's one thing to come up with a story. It's quite another to be able to improv when that story gets utterly gutted by the players. It's difficult to write characters that your players may miss completely. You know? You've got to be prepared for something you spend lots and lots of time doing to be... I've written puzzles that I thought would take a whole session to solve. And didn't write much beyond that because I thought, nah, this will get him stuck for a while. I solved it within the first 10 minutes of the session, and then I didn't know what to do for the rest of the time, so we just improv. Well, I just improv the rest of the day, and it was, yeah, it just wasn't, it wasn't a great session, because I really thought it was going to take a lot longer. I've written traps and puzzles that ultimately were just not very good. That I was really proud of when I came up with, but they turned out to be shitty puzzles. Because you don't know until you do it. Railroading people back to the story because you're not good at going with the flow and improvising. It's a skill, and it's a learned skill. The only way to do it is to get better at it. Is to practice it, sorry. Can we go back to Skyhold? We'll talk to Varric. Yeah, DMing's hard. Balance is hard as well. But if you've got a good crew, if you've got good players and everyone's on the same page and everyone's really trying to have a good time together, you'll be alright, even when you're struggling.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Interesting. Holding it together, old Varric.
Your worship.
He's just holding it together. Like D&D for the mechanics. Not good at the role-playing, and since Critical Role, that's what everyone expects of you, yeah. Even pre-Critical Role, that was something I enjoyed more. I enjoyed the roleplay aspect much more than the mechanical aspect. Conversations and, like, political intrigue and conversational puzzle, you know? I enjoyed much more than rolling the dice in a fight. Don't know why. Different styles. Different
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana.
tastes. I still don't have enough power.
Perhaps it was both.
Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade would be cool. There's a Fallout tabletop that's apparently pretty good. Cyberpunk, there's Star Wars ones, there's a million. There's a million. Ugh. I'm gonna go and empty my pockets. Because I'm sick of not having enough room for anything. Vibe with werewolf more than vampire. Shadowrun, yeah, Shadowrun. You know what would be a fun stream? Is just a one-shot RPG session. Just get a crew together and just do a one-shot for like a fuck around Friday. I reckon that'd be really fun. How do I put stuff in? Can I put stuff in the box? Inventory. Armor. Mask of Valmont. Didn't I? Bull's Edge, he's not using that. Not using that. Not using that. Great sword. Well, I've already freed up heaps of room. It's already better. No worries, Luke. Take care, dude.
Where's my other hat? Right there.
Okay. Modify. Craft. Can we craft something cool? Can I craft myself a new staff? $66 to $79. $73. Abilities cost less. Use shield bash on hit. Use hidden blades on hit. 30% chance of masterwork. 20% chance of masterwork. Everlight. Aragon's luster. Have to get more of this stuff. Ever played a character with low charisma? Have you been given the choice in anything? It'd be fun. Oh, that's what that mask looks like? Fuck, I'm glad I hit it then. Gross. What am I even tinting right now? Oh. Oh. The red is nice. Don't mind if I do. Absolutely, Arcadis, yeah. Have an Extinction Curse reunion, yeah. That'd be good. I've played all sorts of characters. I've played high charisma characters. I've played low intelligence characters. 0 strength characters. I do have a... my favorite leaning is high strength, low intelligence. Like, just playing a fucking fuckwit is really fun to be stupid. Because when everyone's sitting around plotting and coming up with ideas and trying to outsmart whatever's happening, and the DMs come up with, you know, all these crazy puzzles and ideas and wants you to piece it all together, and then in walks fuckwit McGee. Smash it! It's so fun. 1 intelligence Fallout run, yeah. I'll do it. Like, it's fun to be smart, but it's way more fun to be fucking stupid. And return to the war room and confirm the plan of attack. Return to the war room and confirm the plan of attack. I keep going in there, but it doesn't...
Another completed work of whatever they used to call it.
Zerg is the most fun character I've ever played. Zerg was way too much fun. Ah, I fucking love Zerg. I'll never recapture Zerg. I don't understand what the game wants me to do. That Leroy Jenkins, exactly.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
What pride had wrought. That's the next main story. 40 power? How much do I have? 17. Let's go to the Storm Coast. Maybe I can get some stuff done there. Oh. Keeping the Darkspawn down, Requisition Officer. Oh. Varric has changed again. He's feeling a little bit better. He's recovering. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's time to go and do the part of the game that I don't like. Menial tasks.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
To get the you're allowed to do a mission points. You're allowed to do the good bit points, is what it is. 45. No, it's still 50. Its low point is 50.
Been a long time since I was at sea.
Dude, look at my new outfit, though, with the red. Oh, right, I'm not ranged. Where are you going? I love that I get Blackwall approval points just for killing Darkspawn. He's quite easy to please. Blackwall. We're killing Darkspawn, he's having a good day. So there's a hole somewhere that Darkspawn are crawling out of, and we want to close that up. See if we can't find it. Why does the stick attach to the back of your head? Yeah, I mean, it's a blade with no blade. Of all the ways to hold it, on the back like a greatsword is not quite right. It should be like, I mean, it could be literally anywhere else. It does look a bit weird. Darkspawn hamster holes. Where are they? They're fucking coming from somewhere. There's more Darkspawn over here. Where are the holes at? I can't find the hole.
One less to worry about.
That was easy. Darkspawn, hold it, Darkspawn, hold it, Darkspawn, hold it, Darkspawn, hold. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Why? I can't find the hole. Reckon it's in this one with all the spiders in it? Or is this just the spider hole? Oh, there's also... Okay, maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in here. Yes! Tunnel sealed. Let's get out of here. Would you fuck off? Stop it. Stop it. 2 down, 2 to go. There's another one near the Astrarium, so we just follow the beach. Alright. Let's follow the beach. 4 holes, yeah. What, you don't know about the 4th hole? Someone should have paid attention in Sec Deck. Who are you? Are you friend or foe? You're friend. You're friendly. This guy doesn't know how to use the 4 holes.
Some caches used by the rebel mages. They won't be needing them now.
The mini-series Paul Atreides has a couple characters voiced in one of this game's DLC. Really? That's cool. There's a lot of voice acting. Interesting. What are the odds it's in this cave? Same as the last one. That'd be good. Greetings, bitches. Now, the mini-series, that's not David Lynch, is it? With, I forget which is which. Lynch to the 80s film. Sci-Fi Channel. Right, I don't think I've seen the mini-series.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack.
I think I've only seen Lynch and the new ones. Deep Stalker. Urlock Alpha. Alright, let's go. Let's dance. James McAvoy, really? Wow. Ah, cool. I don't think I was hitting anything. I think I was just swinging. You got any holes up in here? Got any holes that need filling?
That's the end of that.
Holes? Any holes? Looked cool though, did look cool. Here's your hole. Beautiful. 3 out of 4. Get the fuck out of here. Bonk. This way. Onwards and upwards. Oh, it's way out. We're not running there. Looks like that might be the fastest way. Try that. You're the second person to ask in the last 5 minutes, Anubis. No one's noticed before now. It's my sword. My lightsaber. Of fire. That's me. Invisible bladed fire sword, yeah. Well, it's actually just a hilt that we're using magic to create a blade when we use it. Which really means the hilt itself could be anything. It's just something to direct the magic from, I guess. Off to work, no worries, hotcakes. I hope the work week is okay, tolerable, keeps you sane. Be safe, hotcakes. Be well. Always a pleasure, dude. Fucking die? There you go. The fact that we're running into Darkspawn tells me we're going in the right direction. Oh. Is it just this? Well, that was easy. Keeping the Darkspawn down. Done. I got influence. Do I have power? Power? Give me power? You didn't give me any power. Unbelievable. I think that's all the quests I have. Ah, 2 power! I almost have half of what I need to continue the main story. Salvage requisition on the coast. Deep Stalker hide. Where do we kill Deep Stalkers? Caves. Where else can I get power? What level am I right now? 15. Okay. Inner Circle. Kill Venatori with Dorian. Find the Circle Tomes. Vivienne. Crestwood. Oh yeah, there's stuff to do in Crestwood. Go to Crestwood. Landmark out there. Homecoming. Still Waters. Pick up a quest there. Wants to cremate the bodies of those lost in the flood. Well, let's go to Crestwood. It's just occurred to me, like, we're, I reckon, probably, what, halfway through Kingdom Come Deliverance and halfway through Dragon Age Inquisition, at best. What do we do? Which one are we going to finish first, and what are we going to do after that? Final Fantasy. We'll have to do the next Final Fantasy after whichever we finish next, which will be Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon. Which I'm actually pretty keen for. Which one are we going to finish first? feel like Kingdom Come's closer to being done. I don't know. I wish I knew. Did you get the English patch version of Chocobo's Dungeon? I haven't got any version of Chocobo's Dungeon as of yet. What are the nominees? Besides the obvious of needing to get through Final Fantasy, hey Skags. What else did I say I wanted to get through? Because I sort of also need to hold out for Kingdom Come 2. And Dragon Age Veilguard. Which are both a ways off. Deep Stalker. We'll do Veilguard on launch for sure. I need 4 more of those. Okay. Veilguard. Yeah, what was the old one? Dreadwolf. Both are cool. Both are cool. Are there bodies in here? Bodies? Looking for bodies. Yeah, Space Marine 2. When's that coming out? Maybe we could do Space Marine 1. That might be the go. Is that another Deep Stalker? Yeah! Cool. We'll get some power doing this too. Awesome. No? Can't loot you for your hide? Bodies? Hello, bodies? Not that one. Dawn of War. Cool. Mayor's house. Nothing in the mayor's house. Bodies everywhere, and I can't eat them. That joke got away from me mid-telling of the joke. There we go. I also want to get up there. Yeah, like, the joke got kind of twisted halfway through it. It was like, you know, water everywhere and not a drop to drink. Bodies everywhere. Drink. Eat. Can't eat them. You get it. That's the joke. In terms of other stuff to get through, I mean, we've got the Yakuza PSP games. So that's something we could do to fill time between Kingdom Come 2 and Veilguard. Space Marine 1 is definitely an option. What else? Get more Tupperware. Astrarium will get you. Constellation puzzle. Oh. I've already solved that one. Okay. I'll just get this guy then. Plonk. I could have sworn I already got this. Some reluctance to finish Yakuza. Yeah, I mean, once we do once we do Dead Souls, that's kind of it. The PSP games are spin-offs. Like, we've finished the series. It's just tidying at this point. Like, it's done. We've finished it. Oh, Lost Judgment. You're right. Lost Judgment. Point. Isometric CRPG.
You're welcome anytime.
Tyranny. Get through that in under a month. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not against the idea.
Rest at the Maker's right hand.
Hello.
Your worship.
I've already found the...
That's it. Thank you. I will...
Power? Can I have power? Influence is good. Can I have power? Please? Please? 2. Oh, that's something. Where are we? Crestwood. I also need to be prepared for Satisfactory 1.0.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
Sorry, the mayor's gone? It was not Darkspawn that opened the damned. I did in secret. Holy fuck.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
Yeah.
Villagers learn about this, but they're not going to be happy.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
Will we indeed? Go find him. It does sound cool. Tyranny does, sounds cool. Bad guy in a fantasy world where the evil overlords already won. That's fun. I'm trying to think of like what are some big games? Not big in terms of size, but big in terms of how much people enjoyed them. And, you know, get through them for the first time. Like something I've never done. Something that's bypassed me completely. RimWorld, I've played a bit of RimWorld. Pretty good for storytelling on stream. Yeah, Tomb Raider, though that's a serious run, isn't it? Suppose I could just do one of them and then come back to the rest later. What if I just look up best games of all time and just see what these lists have to say about it? Best games of all time. We have 21 power, by the way. IGN's top 100 video games of all time.
Any news on
See what
rifts beyond
IGN
the
has
reach
to
of the
say about the
Inquisition?
matter.
Yes. And it is not good.
Borderlands 2. This is from 100 to 1. Borderlands 2. Divinity Original Sin 2. Final Fantasy 7. Assassin's Creed 4. Monkey Island. Monkey Island 2. Never done Monkey Island. Burnout 3 Takedown. Fallout 2. League of Legends. Mega Man 3. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Thief 2. SimCity 2000. Inside. Titanfall 2. Tony Hawk's Potato 2. Monster Hunter World. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Let's just let me just scroll all the way. I love Animal Crossing.
Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Can I just scroll to the bottom of the list and just see what their top 10 is? IGN's top 10 games of all time. Disco Elysium. Half-Life 2. Red Dead Redemption 2. Super Mario 64. Mass Effect 2. Super Metroid. Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Portal 2. Super Mario World. Guess what IGN's #1 top game of all time is? #1 top game of all time. This is a list that was updated in May 2024. So this is only a few months old. It was posted in 2022 and updated in 24. IGN's #1 top game ever made is Breath of the Wild. Of every game ever to have ever existed, Breath of the Wild is their #1. I knew we stopped listening to IGN a while ago, but damn, dude. Well, Breath of the Wild's good, but best game ever made?
Let us begin.
Hey, let's go judge the mayor. Sam Synthetic, how you doing? Judge the prisoner, let's go. The Mayor of Crestwood.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents.
His name is Gregory Dedrick.
He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected in one place and flooded Old Crestwood? Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Give him to the Grey Wardens.
The Blight was your undoing. Let it also be your means of redemption. I give you to our allies in the Grey Wardens, to fight Darkspawn until the calling takes you.
I don't deserve the honor, Your Worship, but I'll do my best.
That's if you survive the joining, dude. The man wants to stop the Blight. I can respect it, but he also... Oh, wait, there's another sit-in judgment? You know, his goal was to stop Blight. End Darkspawn corruption. Keep doing it then. If you survive... If you survive the joining. Fade rifts. Fade rifts are a good way... Fade rifts are a good way to get power. Exalted Plains, Val Royo. Oh, shit. Desert camp. Yeah, we've barely been here. We popped our head in here and then left immediately. Okay, this will be a good way to get some power. Black Wall, Iron Bull, Dorian. Dorian! Breath of the Wild. Best game ever made. Ever. Dorian!
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
How about Metacritic's best game of all time? Highest rated video game of all time with a 99 Metascore. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Grand Theft Auto 4 is in third. Screen Rant. What's Screen Rant got? Screen Rant's top 5. The fuck? Screen Rants only goes to 5. What? Screen Rant's got their thing listed as top 35 best games of all time, but it stops at 6. It does not pick in the top 5? Fuck Screen Rant, they're shit. Oh no, here we go. Screen Rant's top 5 games of all time. Final Fantasy VII. Red Dead Redemption 2. Minecraft. Ocarina of Time. Yeah, you're right. Screen Rant's garbage. I saw their top game of all time ever.
What is it?
May want to look into this.
Garbage. Garbage website. Elden Ring is their #1 game of all time ever made. Minecraft could be hilarious. A little bit of Minecraft. Yeah, I haven't heard Metal Gear on any of these lists. Metal Gear Solid 3? No? Not one of the best video game stories and universes ever put together? No? Okay. Dragonthorn, what do you do? This place is crazy. Let's go, let's see if we can get out there. Try and cross this desert. Where's the one I'm looking for? Where's the track I'm looking for? Hold on, I'll just let my party do this while while I scroll. Will do. Hi, Harry. The desert theme from Cadence of Hyrule. Sorry, VOD viewers, this joke will be lost on you. It takes a minute to get into it. Come on. The Dune soundtrack. It's just... There's a specific bit I'm looking for. Where's the bit I'm looking for? Oh, whatever. You know, the one motif that would instantly make it recognizable as the Dune soundtrack. You know the one. I was looking for that. Couldn't find it. Whatever. Not important. Now what are you? Level 11. Oh, we're good. We're groovy. I'm swinging my sword around like a fuckwit. Go. Kill. Judgment isn't the best. What, about Too Human? I love that Mill loves Too Human. If you look up the worst games of all time, Too Human is often on those lists. It's pretty bad. But Mill likes it, and we like Mill. Honestly, as a concept, Too Human's got some good ideas. It's just pretty bad in execution. Hi, Haru. Fuck off, bro. Waiting. Heavy Rain. Oh, because I've already played Heavy Rain, I feel like it would be lost on me. That's what I mean, Mill. Like, it's a cool concept. It's just executed poorly. The idea is strong. Yeah. This is how we're gonna get power. Beautiful. Another Fade Rift over there. Hi. Come on. F5 for safety. Let's dance, you bitches. Deku, what's going on? Nice. Finish Hades, yeah. Disrupt it. Go, 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 go. Zap. Very good. 2 down. There's also like the Outer Wilds DLC, which I never got around to doing. I had an idea to do a series playthrough of movie tie-in games. That was a fun idea. Shards in the Oasis. Whoop! Oh, I'm good. Hello, Fade Rift. Yeah, from what I've seen of Mad Max, it's actually pretty good. I haven't played it, but I've heard it's pretty solid. Let's dance, you bitches. Yeah, that one, Anubis, yeah. Oh yes, should have seen that coming. Back off. Black Mesa, yeah. I've never played Half-Life, so that's in there. A remake of the first game.
Why not? You think mages will be better off if people know they can change the future?
Ignoring that that's not the case,
Our?
I suspect people will use any excuse to hate us.
Then you should not give them more.
Did everyone...
Hold on, you guys. Oh, there's a camp up here. Let's get that.
When the sword was invented? Oh, my blushing butt cheeks. Round up everyone who can use these pointy things and lock them away.
It is not the same thing, and you know it.
Pretty close, though. This is a pretty small map. Quite vertical. Oh, it's small for now, anyway. Looks like it's pretty stacked in on itself. Modern Wolfensteins, yeah, they're cool. One power again. The shard there. No, that's mushroom. Is it a shard or is it a mushroom? It's a mushroom. Hate this map so much. It looks difficult to navigate. Trying to figure out where it is you're meant to be going. Seems like a bit of a pain in the cock. Loot box. Ultima? Ultima's a good series, is it? I've been talking to Finn too much. Got out of bed, went to turn your PC on. Fuck. Listening to Finn a bit, yeah. This is a pain to navigate. Desert Edge, okay. Piss off. Ultima, Command and Conquer. Morrowind, I think, would be fun. Or even, like, going back and doing Daggerfall, you know? Just to really fucking throw a spanner in the works, do Daggerfall. Jade Empire? Jade Empire was one I wanted to play as a kid, and I never had the means to. That could be good. Apparently it's awesome. Now what are we... Cool. Don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but that's what I did. Don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but that's what I did. This feels wrong. Because it is wrong. No way this is right. There's no way this is how I'm meant to do this. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's this? Nothing. Mod the mist back in. They obscured the render distance on older games being shit. Was mist everywhere, yeah. Play it without the landscape. Looks like someone played whack-a-mole with a geometry hammer. A fun way of putting it. I like that. What's up this way? Have a look. Mafia. There's an idea. I never did play Mafia. Geez, they really have stacked this map, haven't they? Very vertical. Yeah, Mafia could be good. I'll wear a suit. Do the whole thing. I'll borrow Beersy's fucking fedora that he's got. You guys know Beersy owns a fedora? He got it for an LA Noire playthrough, but he still owns a fedora. Oh yeah, there might be something here, like maybe a giant fade rift, you fuck. Listen here, see? Yes, the fuck I can, Sean. Watch me, I'll do it again. No, you're right. I shouldn't make fun of anyone for wearing a fedora. Especially if they're not my housemate. With the wide brim. Yeah, it's a like if I'm doing a historical like Mafia thing, could be fun. Just having a laugh. Hello? Maybe I posted in Discord the other day. Oh! Mafia. I forgot about that one, Carl. Yeah, that was a good one. Climb? Excuse the fuck out of me. How do you think I'm gonna climb that? Well, the fuck is crazy. Yeah, it's not that way. It's not that way. Took a while to get. Yeah, same. It took me a while. I was staring at it for a minute like, oh, what is it trying to say here? Why is there a nug? There's a nug here? This doesn't come out to the deep roads, does it? Where the fuck are we going? Another nug. What the fuck? This is a problem for Blackwall to solve. Zal Rock! 32 months of Zal Rock. Thank you, my man. Welcome back. Happy 32. Jesus Christ. How the time she does fly when you're in good company. Today's red game was funny. Rescued our kidnapped Netrunner, and the other solo in the party drove a motorbike into a rocket and with a match lit the bike and rocket fuel with a match and caused a massive explosion. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Inspired, truly. Why is Blackwall's shield a wheel of cheese? Are you telling me that if you could have it, if you could have a shield that looked like a giant wheel of cheese, you wouldn't use it? Are you trying to tell me that right now? How could you not? I don't know what I'm doing. This map sucks. You wasted cheese? No. It's not really a wheel of cheese. It's just meant to look like a wheel of cheese. It's different. It would have gone off by now if it was real cheese. Mid-shield wall snack. Also has the knife in it. It does have the cheese knife in it. That's true. This looks like something. Oh, was that cheap? That felt cheap. Use the teleporting party member to get where I'm trying to get. We shall eat in the shade. Hello? Is there stuff? Oh. Mountaineering. I'm a mountain man. Okay. Have I been up here yet? Maybe. High ground? Solar sand? Okay. Gravity into the canyon? No, I'm good. Who are you? Red lyrium, guys? Venatori. Down you go. Hey, thanks for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Thanks for joining me. Fuck off. Not you guys, the Venatori. Bye.
Harding told us they were here. Keep your guard up.
Lovely. More shards. There's one. Gotcha. There's another Fade Rift around somewhere. I don't know how to get to it. Serpent Stone. Do I need you? I do. I've been... Oh, I'm getting into a fight with someone over something. Serpent Stone. Excuse me. Yoink. Cease. I just blew up an innocent little bunny rabbit. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to at all. Maybe he wasn't innocent. Maybe that bunny rabbit was actually a domestic terrorist and we just, you know. I did good. It was a tax evader, yeah. Never topped up his fucking Mikey on the train. A fare evader. Which is, you know, tantamount to
No Qunari would accept
heresy.
a mage so easily, unless it was a ruse. When
Pearsy, good morning. What's up, man?
You ever use that fancy magic of yours to burn down a door? Or even kids?
No, the rabbit had it coming.
Then I wouldn't worry. A lot of other people need a knife in the back first.
Yeah, I was telling everyone you own a fedora. I did explain why. So that it wasn't... just judgment. I don't know the difference between a fedora or a trilby, though. Uncultured. Don't like spiders. Why is it always spiders? Get out of here with the spiders. Alright. What's in here? Grossness. Disgusting. Disgusting. Gross. Icky. Bad. Bad. Icky. Bad. Bad. Yucky. Don't like it. Not about it. Get away from me. No, thank you. Fuck off. Just back off. That'd be sick. A lot of death. A lot of death in here. A lot of spiders. One less. Two less. Three less. Submerge. What's going on? Here we go. We good? Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. We got there.
Fighting something with fewer legs next time.
I agree, Blackwall, completely. I fucking loathe. Hate. Hate. Hara's cavern key required. Alrighty. What's in the box? What's in the box? Gwyneth Paltrow, I'm a huge fan. What's in the box? More stuff I can sell or dismantle. Loot box. Gold and a wedding ring. This ring was found in a cave full of spiders. Why you gotta specify? Just say it's a ring. Yeah, we found it. It was found in a cave full of spiders. You don't have to be so detailed about it. Hello. Come on, surely a flaming sword would do more damage. You know? I'm swinging at you with a blade made entirely of magic fire that wouldn't even need to pierce you to do damage, you know? If it passes through, it's like cauterizing and cooking. Yeah, thank you, Anubis. Cook their insides, you know? You know what I'm getting at? Picking up what I'm throwing down. You eating my salad? You fucking shitting me? Okay, we've been going for 5.5 hours. And, I gotta piss. Full, you know, just full transparency. Which, if I've been drinking enough water, it will have full transparency. The time looks weird? What do you mean the time looks weird? The Timmy looks weird? What? Is that how long it says I've been live for? Minus 43 hours? I'm doing a reverse subathon. Every sub, I actually take off an hour that I've ever streamed. We're down 45 hours, and the clock is just winding back. We're calling it a Benjamin Button-a-thon. With any luck, we'll drink it all the way down to actually before I started streaming, and I will actually devolve. That's what we're... I will be right back. I will leave you with some clips. Enjoy them. I hope they're good. They are pulled randomly, so they might be shit. Hopefully they're good, though. I will see you in just a moment. It's 10 o'clock. It's my last stream for the week. I'm going to go for at least another hour. Don't know how much longer than that'll go. We'll see how much I get invested in this. I will see you very soon. Okay. I just keep... All right. Let us continue. And we're going to go in a general that way direction. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Today's been a good day. This has been a good week. Today is my last stream for the week. If you're new here, if you don't know how I do things, I am live 5 days a week on Twitch and YouTube. This is my 5th day, so I'm not going to be here tomorrow or the next day, but I will be back. Oh, F5. F5. I will be back day after that with Kingdom Come Deliverance. We'll be continuing. We'll also have Fuck Around Friday, which is the community voted day where I do whatever you guys vote that I do. Could be mini painting, could be the movies, it could be a one-shot of something silly, old, dumb. We're pretty open to anything. And the best way to get your votes in for that will be to join the Discord. It's also the best way to know when I'm live. I keep right-clicking. I'm meaning to left-click. Zap. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I missed? Really? Bang. Blasted the fuck out of him. Almost done. You guys do that. Close the Fade Rift. Is that the last one of the area? Bang. Rift high and low, complete. Influence up. Power. Gib. 2 power. How do I tell how much power we have? Is there a way to see current power without going all the way back to the map page? Journal, quest map, inventory, character record. Am I not using all my abilities? Is this a usable one? It is too. What else have we got? Landmark, landmark, landmark. There is a locked door. Shards, Oasis camp. Just a lot of landmarks. Let's go and get this one, I suppose. I don't know what we're gonna do for fuck around next week. Endless options. Lots of recommendations. I'm gonna put Superman 64 in the recommendations this week. Just for a laugh. But I won't put mini painting in. Because we did that this week. Could be fun. Could be fucking miserable. But it could be fun. Blonk. Now I want to go over there. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, it could be really fun though, you know? Like the thing is, when I go into a game expecting it to be really good and it's not, that's when it's really miserable. But when I go into something expecting it to be terrible, it kind of loosens me up and we end up having way more fun. Just because I'm like, well, yeah, of course it's bad. We know it's bad. How do I get it? That's why Inquisition has been such a fucking thing, because I expected to like it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was good. Oh! Hi! Hello! Oh, it's immune to that. Okay, cool. Let's try some of this. Fucking hell, we're getting him. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, bitch. Thanks for all the stuff. Just had your first successful run in Hades? Nice, man. Very nice. I gotta get back to Hades. What's this? What's in here?
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Put it away. Put it away.
Dirty.
Chanticlephas, I meant your weapon.
So did I.
Where am I? No, well done, Jimmy. Rough. Rough to get through, but it's fun. Oh, fucker. Alright, well. That's good. Hey, Echidna. Good morning. Uno. Due. Tre. Quattro. There it is. And where is this landmark? Supposedly. Is it down? Oh, it's this. Oh. I played Superman 64 as a kid and I remember liking it. I don't know what that says about me. I was a kid. So, you know. Easy to please, I guess. But I think I liked it. Hello there. Oh, my knees. I'm okay. Really, motherfucker? Really? Hi, Haru. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? You guys loot. I'm gonna just have a look in this. Masterwork dagger grip. Okay. I don't know how much power I have. Shards in the Oasis. Haru, what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Why are you scratching my screen like that? You know you can't do that. Huh? You know you're not allowed to do that. World map. Mr. Feudal. What the fuck is up, brother? How are ya? Skyho. Thoroughly enjoyed your stream this morning while I was waking up. 4 a.m. wake up time. Yeah, and I was late today, man. Ideally, I'd be up 2 hours earlier than that. But I've just been getting fuck all sleep lately, so I've been sleeping in. 4 a.m. is a sleep in, man. That's... That's a late start. It's been my schedule for, a few years now. A few years now we've been doing the early morning starts. Just used to it. It's alright. How was, what the fuck was the name of the game you were playing? New Survival Crafter. You guys should go and check out, Mr. Feudal on YouTube, by the way. Really, really good time. Better things. I still reference that all the time. Man. Oh, I got better things. Oh, we have 30 power. Soul Mask is the one, yeah. Yeah, no, it looked cool. Okay. Someone who is well versed in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea.
I have 30 power. I need 40 power to do the next main story mission. If I spend 20 to do either of these, stop Venatori activity or liberate Emprise du Lion. Will it just cost me 20? And it'd be better to go and try and farm out those 10? Or is it worth doing these and I'll get that 20 back over the course of it? Like, is it just going to cost me 20? Because, like, it took me that long to go from 17 to 30 to the point where we're not even going to be able to do the main story today. Is it worth it? That's my question. Because this is what I want to do. But it wants 10 more power than I have.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixed...
Disaster in the Deep Roads costs 16. Clear, easy farm. Yeah, I just want 10 more power, really. Is it just doing requisitions? That's the quickest, easiest way to do it. Because, like, this is an element of the game that I really just want to fly through.
God damn it!
Horse!
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
That's a raid. Paunce. You handsome devil. You sly dog. You sneaky sausage. You delicious, tasty man. Thank you very much for bringing your friends around, man. How was your stream? What were you doing? You still getting through... Was Elden Ring today? I believe it spends your power to do those quests. I mean, it says cost 20. So I can only assume it spends 20 to do it. More DLC, just like everyone else. How you vibing it, man? Apparently it's rough as guts. Embrium.
Inquisitor.
So if I was to go back to Hinterlands... Unique content found nowhere else? Your personality is what makes it unique, Paunce. That's one that I enjoy spending time with. And everyone here should also enjoy spending time with Paunce, because it's fucking great. Paunce is a damn good time. Let's say hypothetically, I go back here. Feels great, but enjoying it. Yeah, are you finding it tough? That's been the major complaint, is that it's just really difficult. Not that we would expect anything else from a FromSoft DLC. Of course it's fucking difficult. It's FromSoft. Certainly harder than the core game. Ish.
Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir.
Alright. Where's the requisitions table? You. Dwarven puzzle box. Okay, there's a little bit of power. I need 10. Got one.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Ferelden Lock. Bloodstone, Navaran Skull, Gladweave, Ferelden Lock. Investigate and overanalyze streamer pace things. There's a lot of content to go, for sure. For sure. I feel like that's the best shit, right? Bit of input. Hell yeah, man. That's partly why I'm glad I'm not streaming it. The DLC. Like, I think I'm enjoying playing through the game at my own pace without thinking about anything other than just enjoying it. And while I'm in Limgrave, like I've just started, but I think it'll give me the best chance to see if I actually like the game or not. Ugh. Fuck. I don't know how much power I just got. Not 10, that's for sure. Astrarium's completed. Hello, Maya. Find Widris. Crossback Basin. Emerald Graves. One from the crafted things? I thought I got a few. Damn, okay. Western Approach. Is there anything... Ah, there's bits to do in the Western Approach. Storm Coast is done except for Requisition. Deep Stalker Hides, that's it. Hissing Wastes. Right, that's costs power to do. Search the Northern Hills. Find the spot in the sketch. Find the spot marked. Key to the door. Find the door to Solasan. Follow Maya. That costs points. Disaster in the Deep Roads costs. Requisition in Crestwood. Read way too much into item descriptions and semi-convincingly make shit up.
I was saved by the coffee.
Who's that? Whoa, Mori Quende. 2 coffees back to back. Who's rolling in the coffee club? Hold on. Hold on. Who the fuck? Hi, Haru. Hi, what are you doing? That was Maury and Nova Trance. Welcome back to the coffee club. Thank you very, very much for re-upping those coffee subs. Supporting off-platform, which is, funnily enough, the best cut that I could possibly get from your support, and it means a lot. Have it. Thank you, Maury. Thank you, Nova. Black Emporium, Hinterlands, Fallow Mire. And what's that? Requisition officer. I mean, maybe I have what I need to do that, but I'll go here first and do this. Encountered one reasonably tough boss, yeah. I'm pretty keen to immerse myself into Elden Ring. I'll probably play a bit over this weekend when I get the chance, because again, once the stream pressure is off. What was I doing? Did you see that? Once the stream pressure is off, it might change how we vibe with it. I don't know. Mind if I ask you a certain something? Absolutely, Carls. Ask away. Done and done. Well, I'm not exactly going to spawn more of them, am I? Bonk. Bonk. Oh, no, I already did this. We already were around here. I thought, anyway. Have you done Power for a Price War Table Operation? I don't think so. But if the name implies what I think it's implying, that might be exactly what I want. How do we get that? Bump. 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 Blue vitriol, not what I need. See what you meant to get out of it? Well, I assume it's you trade money to just get power, right? Like for the war table operation. I'd love to know how to get that operation available. That'd be good. Or even just a direction to head to get that unlocked. If it's your soul, that's fine too. That's cool. Blood sacrifice? Plenty of commoners running around Skyhold, also fine. At influence 6? We're above that. I'm at influence like 9 or something. You know, I was wondering how I knew how much power I had. It's literally right there. It was at the top that whole time. How did I not see that? It's in bright orange. Yeah, that's definitely not on the table, at least not from what I saw. It just appears on the table? Reading is hard. It is, yeah. Do some more digging, alright. I need 8 more power. Westwood. And I just, oh man, it's just really annoying to need to do so much like menial MMO level side questing, to just get this arbitrary number that says, yep, now you can go do it. Like, it sucks. I'm at the level that you want me to be. It said 16 to 18. I think we're level 16. 15. Close enough. Let me go have a look at the table again. Maybe have a good look. The fact that they're timed missions in the OG without the mods is pretty hectic as well. Timed missions as well as gathering power. Not only do you need to go and farm out this power, but you've got to wait, what, a week before you can do a mission? Unmask those across the sea.
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
I don't see power for a price. There's gather coin. Might have already done it then.
Inquisitor.
Gather metals. Paragons. Oh shit. I need these for crafting.
The order was sent
this morning.
Everite. These are good crafting material. That's good. Offer of help on their terms. Alliances with angered eyes. Yeah, I can't see it. Maybe we already did it. Barris. No, I don't think so.
At your service.
Ever right,
Let's
never
see what
wrong.
we have.
Oh, fruit.
At your service.
Hello, Maya resources.
Inquisitor.
Grown accessory. Cool.
Inquisitor.
Summer stone, blue vitriol. Lots of stuff to get. Emerald Graves resources.
To work?
Pyrophyte.
Let's see what
Rash
we have.
fine.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, 8 more power to continue the story, which, if we look at it, oh, it says required power 40. It doesn't say anything about a level requirement. What are you doing? Yeah, doesn't say. Go kill a Venatori with Dorian. We might get something. Maybe. Exalted Plains. Have we been to the Exalted Plains yet? If I haven't, then that's an easy way to get more. Hey, Fusion, what's up, dude? If I haven't even been there and it's not going to cost me anything to go there, we should get a few just from, like, closing fade rifts, finding checkpoints. It means I've done it? Okay. Yeah, doing alright, Fusion. How are you, man? How's things? Have we been here? Hey, Maury! Thanks for the coffee re-up just before. Welcome back. Aha!
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Can I flirt with her?
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look. It must have been so beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
Alright, thank you.
That will be all.
With the rift, we have to...
Yeah. Thanks, Harding. Okay. Cool. New area. New things. An entire... Baby. Don't. All new ways to get power. I really felt like we'd, like, sucked those areas dry, so having a whole new map to explore. Groovy. Fucking groovy. Okay, that opens things up. Sick.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Lay it on me. Yeah, I flirted with her, but then she's just started talking about work again. Like, okay, I'm I get it. It's sad, okay? 18 landmarks here? Fuck. Oh, and they're level 11. Okay. We're here a little late. Killing Fremen. Damn. Damn. Hey, Haru.
Keep off the ramparts. Wonder why.
Hey.
Let's find out.
Why? You okay? Is it breakfast time, you think? Give you some food soon. I'm almost done. We'll only go for a little bit longer. There is another landmark. Is it this? God, there's like 3 right next to each other. There's also got to be fade rifts here for sure, right? Favors the first enchanter. Undead ramparts. Logging stand. Rifts in the old plains. Oh, fuck. Okay. 1 less Venatori. Got it. Big. Big place. Bring out your rifts! Let's go this way. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Cat stuff. Come here. Come on. Cat doing cat things. Oh, DJ, sorry, I missed that, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. That fucking sucks. And on top of work being stressful. That blows, man. I'm really sorry. It can never, these things never happen at convenient times, do they? Power. Rift. Power. Good. One of those months? Yeah. I feel you, dude. When it rains, it pours, right? Damn, that move fucks. I'm moving that. It costs MP, but I'm making it back faster than it's doing anything. If I can even move it to right click. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Smashing it. One down. Almost at 9 influence. 34 power. Beautiful. And we want to go in a general this way direction. Let's say 94, 34. 34 power. Who are you? Refugee camp?
You see? The Inquisition found more food.
Yeah.
Eat up.
After you left.
Wait, there's more Inquisition out here? Is there Inquisition presence out here beyond just us? Ben Harrell the Dreadwolf. Almost had his own game. Almost. Rift. Down you go. Well, there's a lot of those horror things. I don't like those. Zap. Hello. Jeez, I'm actually doing solid fucking damage for once. Give myself a barrier. Smack him across the head. Disrupt rift. And the day is won. Another one down. Closing rifts left, right, and center. Hi. Where else can we go? She ran away. Rifts in the old plains. Logging stand. Oh, I ran right past a logging stand. Let's go get that. This place is cool. Big. Big fucking place. Just hope it's not as big as Hinterlands. Hinterlands is just comically oversized. Which is what they called me in high school.
Not fancy, but it fills the belly. You can never do that.
Logging site. Logging site. And then there's something over there. Oh, there's so much more to see here. Elves.
Looks like you need help.
Zombies. Get fucked on, idiot. You're welcome, by the way.
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
I would say that.
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny though. I've been watching these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
Who are you?
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we're Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west.
Okay.
The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arable. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
You're friendly for a Dalish?
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem different.
Don't tell the Keeper. I love my people, but they keep the old wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to forgive.
Fucking oath. Interesting.
I must be going.
Relations must be improved if there's some among the Dalish who would think maybe it's time to forgive. Man, I wish the camera didn't focus around the head like that. Like, I want to free move the camera so we can get the full... You know? Like, that could be such a cool shot. if I could zoom in. Better than that. Like, what is this fucking focal point? Give me photo mode! I'm asking nicely. Would be so awesome. HUD visibility. Off. There's a mod out there for it. Does Baldur's Gate 3 not have photo mode? I figured of all games, Baldur's Gate would have it. That's pretty cool. And I'm gonna hide so then I can grab this for the thumbnail. Wink, wonk, winky, wonk. Winky, winky, wonk. Cool. Just because it looks cool. Well, there's fighting. There's fighting! Easy. Oh, there's more. So let's... F5. Now you get a cool shot. Doesn't help that my teammates are in the background with cheese weapons. I just want to get a good shot, you know, like a real good... That's not bad.
God damn it! This is a raid!
Linko!
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Linko! Hello there, what's going on? Thank you very much for bringing the raid party around. How was your stream? I'm gonna turn the HUD back on. We're doing Dragon Age Inquisition for the first time, and it's a funny little game, Dragon Age Inquisition. Funny little game. What were you getting up to, Linko? Some parts of this I really love, and some parts I don't. All of it interesting. No denying that. It's fucking interesting. Memorials of the Second Exalted March. Rift is out that way. Go check it out. The Bloodline. Think Daggerfall, but with base building. That sounds fucking awesome. Is it fucking awesome? I do love me some base building. If there's any mechanic that'll get me interested in a project, it's base building. Bit janky, but it's part of the joy of it. Yeah, usually is. With those kinds of things. Nice. The Bloodline. Is it on Steam? Maybe I'll give it a look. You love me some base building. thanks for bringing your friends around. If anyone's new here, hi, I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of stuff, like Dragon Age Inquisition at the moment. A lot of RPGs, single player stuff. It's a pleasure to have you here. And if anyone here isn't following Linko, do yourselves a favor, go over there, watch some VODs, watch some clips. Drop a follow if you're vibing it. I'm sure you will. Ah, fucker. And thanks for thinking of me. Whomst the fuck you? Where do you get off? I don't think so, dickbag. Alright. Round one. That's halfway done. I'll clear this rift and then, I know it's garbage timing after you were kind enough to bring the raid party around, but we've been going for 6.5 hours. I'll probably get out of here soon. Myself. Revenant, 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 Revenant. Revenant bad. Revenant dead. Bit of a drain sometimes. Yeah, I mean, again, it hasn't been bad. It's just, it's so up and down. The highs are so high, the lows are pretty low. But I couldn't say I haven't enjoyed it so far. Because there has been so much to enjoy. Nice.
And for what? You're not
Love Origins hate too. Really?
How's that mirror treating you? Pretty picture, isn't it?
How interesting. I really liked Origins. Loved to.
Make it easier.
Couldn't even specifically tell you why beyond the story. 2's story hooked me in like you would not believe. Hey, Plod. Good morning. What's that? Something over there. Drifts in the old plains. It's a camp that way. Okay, so the map isn't quite as big as it looked. You slept in today, Plod? Russ clipping is kind of fucking this shut up for me. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, but my fire sword isn't showing. Sounds like a euphemism for something. But I got the guys running behind me, and that's kind of cool. Maybe I can edit in a fire sword. Because that's a cool shot otherwise. This is why games need photo mode. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool shot. Bear with. Wait. 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 Thumbnail. Yeah, that'll be enough. I can grab that. And yeah, I reckon maybe that's where I leave it for today. It's been, yeah, big day, big week. But a good day and a good week. I've got a hungry cat who is very annoyed at me for not having fed her yet. And I have a weekend awaiting me. We've been live for 5 days this week, so I won't be here tomorrow, and I won't be here the next day, but I will be here the day after that with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Then after that, more Kingdom Come Deliverance, then fuck around Friday, and then more Dragon Age Inquisition. No, that's not true. That's not true. I've lied to you. That's not true. I've lied to you. Next week's going to be a funny week for streams because not only am I seeing a live band, but I will also be playing a live show with my band. So we're definitely going to have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 times. Fuck Around Friday and the first day of Dragon Age Inquisition might not happen because I've got 2 nights in a row of stuff on. We're more likely to get Fuck Around Friday than we are Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, I can almost guarantee Dragon Age Inquisition is not going to happen on the first day, but we'll still end the week with it. Fuck Around Friday is a we'll see. But definitely 2 doses of Kingdom Come. Either way. Best way to know what's going on with the show is by joining the Discord. There's a link to everything there. God, Kingdom Come's so good, isn't it, Linko? So fucking good. It's really like it's got me by the balls. It's all I think about. Where are we gonna go and hang out now? Where will I send you? Somewhere good. How about yeah, sick. We'll go there. Thank you all, everybody. Thank you very, very much for a really fun day, really fun week. If you raided, if you followed today, thank you very much. If you brought your community around with a raid like Linko, Haunts, Omega Robot, Jade Flight, thank you for thinking of me and intermingling our communities like a delicious goulash. If you followed the Twitch channel or subbed on the YouTube channel, thank you very much. If you haven't already, do it now so you can join me for the next streams. Come join the Discord. Just come join the Discord. It's the best way to connect with everything. And of course, if you subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, if you dropped tips, bits, if you're a coffee member, a YouTube member, you watched an ad, if you've just been lurking, thank you for supporting the show. Keeping me going. It's been a cool week. And we hit a sub goal today as well, which was huge. So thank you for that as well. I'm going to go get some food, start my weekend, take it easy. But I will see you all in a couple of days. Don't miss me too much. And until I see you all again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And please stay safe. And don't die. Take care. There it goes. Bye.